After receiving this message, you will now be offered to the Blood God. Blood for the Blood God, 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 blood for the Blood God.
Oh, right. Let's see. Unprepared I am. Chris, thank you for the 3 months. Okay. How do I? This is the button. Cool. Everything's ooh. Didn't know that was still gonna play. That's weird. All right. Well, there you go. Moving right along. I have a guild meeting at 3 o'clock. That is not the image that's supposed to be on screen. Well, fuck. Let's see if I can change that. Because I don't read anymore. It's been all right so far. It hasn't been particularly good or particularly bad. Been unremarkable. Been an unremarkable day. I did try to sleep here for a little while because I usually try to sleep. Wait, what? What did I just read? What did I just read? I didn't read what I thought I read. What do you mean? I didn't think you were a troll. I thought you were a torrent. Did Worf die? What happened? Oh well. Alright. That's wonderful. Yeah, I tried to sleep a little bit before going live today, because I usually try to do that. Well, I haven't been lately. I was trying to, and apparently the landscapers decided that I didn't deserve that. They dictated that it was time for them to roll up to my apartment and start shredding trees again. So there's that. Why that was their decision, I will never know. But that's the decision that they made. So I wanted to sleep for like an hour. I got to sleep for like 15 minutes. So that was wonderful of them. Very, very kind of them to dictate that I in fact did not need the amount of sleep that I thought I did. But, you know, whatever. Clearly they know better than I. Okay, I think those are good now. So for those of you wondering, that's actually that is actually one of my Liberators there in the corner that I originally worked on. And hopefully I can do an even better job than that now, because I've gotten a bit more practice since then for this one. But I'm a little worried because he's got 2 hammers. The last ones that I did had shields. Shields are were a little bit easier to deal with. But oh well, right? That's not what I need to be worrying about right now. I need to be worrying about what I'm working on here. Oh, get worried. Like I said, I have a guild meeting at 3. I'm gonna have to hop over to that whenever the time comes, and I'm being told that the troll deaths went up, which is, if that is true, that is disappointing. Trolls are still gonna win this week. But I'm hoping I'm hoping that I'm being misled. Oh, but we'll see. We will see. And it looks like I may have let these sit for too long and they've gotten too dusty. Or something of that. Possibly some activator got onto them. There's got little spots projecting paint. That's a little. How's your day, Lucy? How was your day, Chris? You're the two that I know are here. And anybody else who may want to contribute to chat. How's everyone's day going? Like I said, mine's been pretty regular. Just a little in the tree guys deciding to come by and shred more trees next to my window again, which I don't really know why they're still here. Right? Like, they've been here for like 3 days. And I thought they had all that taken care of on Wednesday. Woke up from a nap yesterday feeling like death. God, awesome for the night. What happened to you, Chris? You sick? So I learned something. I learned something about naps. Actually, I learned something. If you take a nap longer than, say, 20 minutes, but less than 90, usually you're going to wake up feeling worse than when you went to sleep. If you take a 20-minute nap, you usually will feel refreshed. And if you take a 90-minute nap, you will feel refreshed. But if you take anything between those 2 points, generally you will feel awful because of your sleep cycle. So that could have something to do with that. I've been off work. Big poorly throat infection. I got to open Pokemon cards. Yeah, like I was saying, Luce, like you don't make your money back if you don't actually sell them. You need to take that into consideration. But I'm glad you got some good stuff. Didn't you get like all Japanese sets anyways? What I thought I saw is that you were getting all like Japanese stuff. There's actually a card shop like right around the corner from me that's like their entire business is Pokemon. I don't know how one stays in business that way, but hey, that's what they do. And they don't like super overcharge or anything like that. Been in and out of consciousness all day. 5 minutes. What's going on with you, Chris? You sick? You get COVID? Really wish the scam likely calls would stop. There's one side of the city. That's very surprising. It's very surprising that you not. Like I said, this place is like a little shop that like their entire business is Pokemon cards. Not like memorabilia or anything like that. It's all Pokemon cards. We bought a couple of Elite Trainer boxes from them. I haven't really gone back. Haven't had a reason to. So I've got a few boxes I need to open that I've had for a little over a year now. I'm sure. All right. Well, I hope you feel better, brother. You know, the struggles of getting in to see a doctor. Boxes I had for a matter of minutes. Like I said, we've been sitting on. I think we've got 2 elite trainer boxes, and then one of those weird little 6-pack boxes that has the like the one guaranteed card in it. You know, the big flat boxes. We have one of those. It's like a Charizard Reshiram box. That I'm sure we paid way too much money for to get, but that's beside the I don't remember what set, but I can walk over there and look at them. Give me a second. Get this all there so I have a nice thin coat on here. I don't wanna move on to other sections of the body before that's ready to go. Yeah, give me a second. I can see what I've got. Hey, Evelyn, welcome in. You're early. You're a lot earlier than usual. Oh, right. You usually don't have heavy Fridays, right? Okay. Did pull the best 2 cards in 151, then pulled second best like evolution. Yeah, I have to take my car to the dealership today, so I told them not to schedule me. Why do you have to go to the dealer? All right, Lucy. I've got this one. That's one of the boxes. My transmission is not great. 15-minute Guildmaster. What? You chill the fuck out, booty. So I've got, all right. I guess Werf did die. Yeah, that's one of them. Then I've got this one. So, yeah, there you go. I've got that one. So it's just the Scarlet and Violet generic ones. Then I've got this. So that's one of them. I've got this one. I have more than I thought I had. I only thought I had 2 that we hadn't opened yet, but apparently we had 4. And then that doesn't belong in there. And then we've got this one. It's so big. But yeah, this one that has the Charizard Reshiram duo. So yeah, the quote unquote tag team. So yeah, those are what we have that are all just unopened. We haven't done anything with them. They've been sitting. Some of those have been sitting since they came out. Like the 2 base Scarlet and Violet, I think we got those when they came out. The other two I think we also got when they came out, except for the Charizard Reshiram one. We've had that one for probably 2 to 3 years now, and just haven't touched it. So those all need to be opened. No self-control. I understand. It's a little. It's really just kind of a little ritual that Rain and I have together. That we open all that kind of stuff. So, it's just when we have time to do that together, which is not often. I mean, we may wait a while and just, sell the boxes off when they're individually without ever having opened. That's a chance it may happen. So, now, do I know that for sure? No, of course not. But it's a possibility. But water. Fine. Later. Not ideal. Being yeah, evolve goes for quite a bit. Who knows? I know that Charizard Reshiram one, the tag team box, it's called the box because it's a lot less syllables. I know it. Whenever we bought it, you could only get it for about double what it originally cost. So, so yeah, it's been sitting for quite a while. You know, 200 pounds on eBay. Wow. That's quite a bit. Maybe I should just think about selling those online and using the proceeds to buy my model. When I mean my model, I mean my VTuber model. Green or purple? Why is this the question being asked? Lotus? I guess green? Green is my favorite color. Not that y'all would know that from looking at it. Why, Lotus? Can I know the reason behind that question now that it has been answered? You're fucking with me. Remember, green is your favorite and purple. Did say before. I did say that before. I'm impressed, Lucy. What time is? I should probably get preparing for the meeting. I don't want to. Oh. Love to have these. Love to have the legs at a point that they're ready to get the next color, but I don't think that's gonna happen. I'm happy, I know. Nice. Okay. That's great for you. It's unusually warm here right now. Like this morning it was like I think today we started at 31 Fahrenheit and it's like up to 60. Really weird day. I'm gonna have to turn the AC on. Mom brought me an ice pop and it's helping my throat. Oh, I bet it is. I 100% bet that it is. And that's kind of the great thing, that like the one good thing that comes out of having like a sore throat or something like that is all the ice cream, because it definitely helps soothe that nasty itchy. Alright, I've got 5 minutes, so I should probably think about popping over there. I don't know if I need to be in game or not. Or at all. Like I said, I would like the legs ready for the next color, which they're about there. Mom is going shopping tomorrow, is going to get me more cola flavored. Oh, okay. I don't usually go for the cola flavored. I get the orange. I understand orange, cherry, lime, all that kind of stuff. I'm not feeling the cola. But that's me, you know? Alright, let's turn this down.
For the meeting.
Yep.
Do I need to be in game for this?
Yep. You're the
You
guild
said
master.
Oh, by the way, Visit,
Yeah,
I died.
in game for this.
Yeah, Werf, I'm disappointed in you. What, did you at least get to another level before you died?
He was level
I
13.
was level 13.
You were level 13? Alright, hold on. Let me make an adjustment.
Yeah.
Complete the library.
That's craziness.
Alright.
Complete Halo without.
10. Well, poetically, our scoreboard starts with both ends and begins with death.
With a death, that's hilarious. uh,
Did I hear a yes? I need
yeah,
to be
meet at
engaged
the
for
front
this?
gate.
Anyone?
Where you going?
How many spells are there?
Oh, and Mage Nuggets needs an invite to the game.
Yeah.
Hang on. Let me get in. Oh my god, everybody's being so testy.
Oh,
What level
Good
am I?
master.
I'm 14. So,
You're 14.
and then
I think we should make some roles so the leaders of each, group can invite people.
yeah, I didn't make the rolls when I died. Otherwise, that would have happened already. Yeah.
Well, all right. Are we all like meeting in one place? Why is it every time I ask a question, everyone's silent?
Yes.
What?
Kill 100.
Are we all meeting in the same place? Yes?
Yep.
Where?
Ogamar.
Orgrimmar. All right.
Mage Nugget these nuts. Ah, got him.
All right.
Nah, yeah.
Switch over here. Oh my god, everyone's on top of me.
That's what she said.
Is that a good thing?
Well, I mean, y'all were all blocking me on the screen. Oh, you have not seen me. You haven't seen my stream to see that all of you have representation on my screen, have you?
Nope.
No.
Yeah, I have a thing
I
that
see it
pulls your
now.
images from Discord. Yeah.
Nice.
So you have my trash panda on your screen.
Yes, I do. I have a trash panda, what looks like a noise marine, and then, Booty's tits.
You are
Yep, away
correct,
the
sir, on that
tits.
guess.
Alright, well, since you got up to 13, your death only dropped us down to 110.
Mm-hmm.
110 is where you're at. Damn, that's crazy, yeah? Alright, I need the undead and the Torrents to count up their points. I'm pretty
I think
sure,
I only got 20.
You have 20, you have 2 for your levels. Didn't you get a journeyman on one of your professions?
No.
No? Oh, wow. You have 2 journeymans? Alright, so you guys are tied. Tomorrow. All right, everyone, meet up. I'm on the bank cut in the front. So you got 3 journeymans. All right. So, Sai is losing this week.
Seems like it. Complete every level.
Yeah, it's going to take me a while to run there from the Valley of Trials.
Well, why are you taking so long to get out of the trials?
You see, he died like 30 minutes before the meeting.
Yes, Lotus, I said green. That is correct. What are you doing? Are you dyeing your hair? Are you buying a wig? Like, what's happening here? I don't know what's happening in my chat right now.
Why? What's up?
So Lotus bursts in and it's just immediately in all caps, green or purple.
Green or purple?
Green or purple?
Purple.
It's like, why are you asking me this question? Just answer the question. All right. Green. Okay, thank you. I'm going to Sally's now. Wait, hold on. What? And then comes back after a few minutes. Just want to double check. You said green, not purple. Yes, I said green. Okay, be right back. It's like, okay, are you dyeing your hair, buying a wig? What's happening here? Maybe.
Maybe.
Like, that is not an answer to the question that was proposed.
It is. Just not the desired answer you wish.
Waiting on nuggets now. Yep.
I'm
Got the matching
seeing
pants.
3 votes for Psy to have Guildmaster. So do I need to be transferring this?
Yep.
Yes.
The transfer power will be to the charming Ruby.
That is quite the entrance.
I am running there slowly, ever so slowly, running to Orgrimmar.
Okay,
Take
well,
your time.
that name does not exist in this party. Who would that be?
Charming Ruby.
It's
Okay.
I. It's the undead.
You know what's a lovely thing? I've never been a guildmaster before, so I don't know how to transfer power.
You're gonna hit O, you're gonna right click, and it should say make guildmaster.
Or I think the arrow that says rank initiate. Initiate. Does it do anything? There you go.
And are we going to keep the dead members in the guild?
That's as high as it'll let me go.
No, guild control.
Oh.
It should be guild control at the very bottom.
Oh.
See, where is the point system?
Okay.
No, that's to modify
Yeah,
the...
that's not what I need at all.
Okay, so I got 30 as of now.
Yes! Okay, welcome in. Don't worry about not being first. It's okay. You can get sloppy fits. It's always better when it's sloppy.
Herbs, fishing, and yeah. So that's 30. Cooking, yep. CE legendary.
Yeah,
All right.
I don't know how to
Do
transfer it.
/G leader and then his name.
Okay, that makes more sense.
Play Halo Sid.
Gotcha. Do it.
Go cook real quick.
There we go.
Yep, I am the new community guild master. That's crazy.
And now you guys got to make a visit up to be able to give
Yeah.
invites along with.
We'll do that. We'll do that after the meeting. Oh, and
All right, check.
visit. You're somewhat right. He is a space marine, but he's a noise marine specifically.
I said
No,
noise
he
marine,
guessed
didn't I?
it. He said, yeah, he said noise marine.
Oh, I heard space marine.
I thought.
No,
Oh my
he
god,
said
you're
noise
all
marine.
covering me again.
We like it.
Our chief's blessing.
Yep.
What the
This
fuck
is
did we
literally
get
the blessing
that?
that saved visit from dying
Oh,
a
it
second time.
absolutely did.
Huh, nice.
Level 18 spawned on top of me at level. I think I was level 15. Yeah, that bitch rocked me.
Vala Mogulis.
Well, I
Worf
can
is
see the
almost here.
gates of Orgrimmar now.
I'm watching you.
No, why are Torrens so itchy? Do I have fleas? Why do I always have to scratch my back every
Is the
time?
Yeah.
hull fighter
you
the
have that,
one that there can only be a certain amount in there?
You have the ass crabs. That's what you got.
No, he's just got that dry skin. Like, let's not be too degrading.
It's
Right.
literally on my hip. It's not on
Just-
my ass. What
Just
are you
completely
talking?
ashy underneath all that fur.
You know
You
what?
need to
That
get
would be a
that
fair
cow
point since
lotion.
we're in the fucking plains.
He's not used to this desert air.
We're mostly in the plains. So freaking dry here.
You know what? I'll mess with this later. He's almost here.
Yep.
I love bread. Oh, damn.
Okay, now you're gonna have to give Mage Nugget some time to catch his breath. He's not used to running that far.
Has a hell of a run.
One day you'll be first. Don't you worry, Dougie. It's fine.
Gang's all here.
Oh, we're all here? All right.
Are you guys on top of the bank?
Yeah.
Yep, we're up here. All right. First order of business, right? So, officially it would be the guild leader that does this, but since this is very unorthodox and the previous guild leader died twice.
3 times?
We're doing this by the hip. So what are the current points for everyone? Trolls, I'm pretty believe you're leading with how much?
Trolls are at 110.
All right, orcs came in at 70. The cows came in at 30, and the undead came in at 20. So with that said, let's go ahead and get into the punishment for the week because it is clearly going from the trolls to the undead.
We never-
cry about it.
We never talked
So-
about this.
Yeah, y'all never talked about this. So, if y'all haven't come up with one, I'll give y'all until tomorrow to to come up with one.
We can make it a community thing. It doesn't have to just be us.
No, it's just you two. Y'all with the reigning race.
All right.
Yeah, give it to him.
Yeah, so y'all haven't come up with anything, figure something out. I'll leave it to y'all. All right, so there is no guild bank, so we have to change up a couple things. So Hearthstones, I think since we can't be like 5 gold to the guild if you use it, it can only be used as of right now traveling to or from the guild meeting. And I don't know, we'll come up with something like you can only use it once a stream or something like that. We'll figure it out as a guild later. And let's see, auctions. I'm opposed. I am for closing the auction since again can't put our money into the guild bank. There is no guild bank. So I'm 100% down with saying you can't use the auction anymore. I think we should just take a vote for that.
We already couldn't buy, but we're talking about not using it at all now.
Yeah, not using it at all.
Yeah.
Yeah, then how are we supposed to make any money to be able to buy like riding and stuff?
Go
You
grind,
sell
farm.
and grind.
Use the fuck out of your professions.
Yeah.
Yep.
I've been selling garbage this entire time.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Which it hurts. It hurts me a lot because I have to buy a shit ton of material for tailoring, but I'm all for it.
I've been pretty profitable over here in leatherworking, so
Oh damn, again.
Killed.
And
Yeah,
then
you
what
can-
else? Yeah, I think that was really all that was on the agenda.
But yeah, how are we supposed to make any money because we already can't trade outside of the guild?
Yeah, like I said, just farming, just constantly killing things, constantly
Makes it
using
a
what
grind.
little you can do with your profession to sell. Just sell it.
just make.
Which again
Collect
bites
all
me in
the
the ass
garbage.
because everything I make either goes to the guild or I disenchant it. Like I make zero money off of my profession for a long time.
So basically, I'm just gonna be the one giving the food here. Alright,
Well, I mean, we all have cooking, I think.
Yeah.
do we? Oh yeah.
Yeah, just not built up like you have it.
What, cooking?
And then
Hell, I'm journeyman cooking, so-
if we can, I do want to run Ragefire Chasm as a guild by next week because we have a full party here. And by that point, we would all be like 16 or higher, so we would be fine.
So you're saying I need to grind like crazy?
That's what I'm hearing.
Yes. Honestly, Nuggets, I forgot you died. It still hasn't sunk in that you died.
What I'm hearing is that I just need to be focusing on my fucking fishing while waiting for all of y'all to catch up.
What do you mean,
Sure.
all of us?
It won't take
I'm
us
a
that long.
14. I'm
That's
pretty
still
damn
waiting
close.
for you to catch up now, ain't it?
I'm pretty damn close. And then as we're here, if you guys need anything enchanted, I do have +5 health enchantments and defense enchantments.
For what piece?
Or health and deflect. So if y'all need it, we're all go ahead and give me your gear. It's for bracers and chest. Yeah, that's it. That's literally the meeting. I don't have a whole lot to pass this time around.
Not a lot to go by.
I
The
had
first
bags
week.
and bags.
Yeah, this was the first week of us getting in, so it was a lot of learning.
Yeah, that non-existent guild bank kind of snuck up on all of us.
Yeah. Honestly, I completely forgot that Classic didn't have guild banks.
Yeah.
All right. Well, with that, if y'all have nothing else for me, I have nothing else for you.
Do you have any bags I could have?
Yes, I can craft some. Oh, I can only craft one right now. I don't have the linen.
Alright, time to go
But
back to the water.
with that,
And be the hose you are. Salute.
let me go buy some course
Hold
side
up
real
there,
quick. And
cow.
I'll make you the one bag I can make right now.
Do you you need me to make some armor for you, brother?
Armor?
Yeah, I'm a leather
Yeah.
worker.
He's a leather worker.
Oh, then yeah.
Oh, you're our leather
Armor?
worker.
Yeah, I'm the leather worker. Yeah.
Okay. I got some leather for you.
Ooh, I would
I
appreciate that.
found it in a chest.
All right. You're level 10. What can I make for a level 10? Probably gonna need to go get some thread.
I'm about to be 11 soon. Anyway.
Said you're about to be 11.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, where are you at?
I need some.
Who?
I need to grab some thread, and I
Nice.
can make you some pants.
Nice.
I am
nice.
on my way back over there.
Oh,
Nuggets, I have your one bag. Sorry, I didn't have any more linen.
Oh, that's plenty, because I mean, it'll help.
Ooh, I like that shield. Where did you get it from?
Looking for something special?
oh, that doesn't help me.
Be careful.
And like,
Oh shit!
I should be able to climb up on my raptor and let it run for me, right?
Why'd you give me 3 of those? Like,
So you can disenchant?
they have no enchantment.
Oh, I thought you can't. Or like this?
They-
What is it?
They
Dismantle
have to be
them?
green or higher.
No,
Oh.
they have to have an enchantment for me to disenchant.
Oh, okay. We'll give them back then.
Um. Trade. There you go.
Thank you.
Oh. Actually, give me. Do you have bracers or a chest piece?
An honor.
I mean, not that I would want enchanted, because they're just garbage.
I don't care. It gets my enchanting up for 1 and 2. Can I?
Well, if you want to get your enchanting up, I wouldn't mind. I'm struggling over there.
That's why I said if you had something, just come to me. I would enchant them. I'll just give you all health because, well, I'll give you deflect on yours, Ruby.
Like chest and wrist, right?
Chest and wrists. Yep. All right. Who's next?
Hang on, I gotta run back.
If they're so about, yep.
Are you fucking kidding me? 2 shots of
There you go. That's not your wrist. That's your.
Yeah.
There you go.
Well, let me know when you're done there.
Thank you, sir.
All right.
Ooh,
Give it.
defense +1.
All right.
Health +5.
These can't. Alright.
Yeah, it's not a
alright.
lot. No. Do not the rest and the will not trade.
Oh.
Yep. He chants it through the trade.
And then trade.
Oh.
And then I'll do your chest. Look at that naked form. Look at all that fur.
I say walking up and seeing that's a lot.
oh,
All right, visit.
Look
Your
at you.
turn.
Hang on. All right, what you can do me real quick.
self-conscious.
Your wrist and your chest. All right. That's your chest. Nice. And your bracer. There you go. Ta-da! Everyone's enchanted. It may not be a lot, but it's something.
Cheated.
That's about all I can do for you right now. I'm pretty low on supplies.
Yeah, that's
All
pretty much where I'm
good.
at. All right, with that, meeting's adjourned. I'm heading out.
Yep.
I just said heard only to the meeting, not from.
I said to or from.
I see how you is.
I said to or from.
All right, I'm hopping out. I'm gonna go back to painting.
All right, sounds good.
Actually, I'm not gonna hurt. That's
All right,
the
everyone. I
wrong
appreciate everyone
game.
being here. You're all absolutely amazing.
Might as well save my money. Might as well hearth.
Later, gentlemen.
Later.
Goodbye.
Later.
Okay. Let's get back to what we were doing. Oh wow, just as soon as I turn that game on, everybody leaves. It's amazing. Okay. Now then. It's just us again. We don't have to worry about another one of those meetings until next Friday. So that'll be nice. And now y'all have my attention again. Assume Chris has fallen asleep. I imagine Lucy's still here. You like to hang out. Who we got? We got Evie, we got Lucy, we got Omnissiah. We got Chris, and I think Sal there, or Sale, or whatever the hell that name is. I don't know how to pronounce it. That is a leftover from him checking out what I had going on stream. So yeah, let's chat, folks. Lotus went to Sally's. I'm assuming, probably unjustly, that she's doing some sort of hair dye, because Sally's. For those of you who are not state bound, Sally's is a salon supply store. So most everything that they carry is hair related. They do carry some makeup stuff, not a lot, but some. I know this because of how many times I've dyed my hair. So there is that. So I'm assuming, like I said, that she's going and planning to dye her hair. Might not be. I don't know. Could go anyway. How did I do? I did do this. Okay, so what has happened today? Woke up a lot earlier than I wanted to. But I also managed to be remarkably unproductive in that time. Well, I say that. I got the laundry done and I got the dishes done. So that's not unproductive. But I would have liked to have gotten more done. I just could not find the inspiration to do so. I'm sure y'all understand. Item 1 obtained. What item would that be, Lotus? I'm curious. But you're being rather cagey. And I don't appreciate it. You don't need to why I went to Sally's. You say that. You're asking like me questions that make decisions for what sounds like a reasoning behind you going to Sally's. And yet you're telling me I don't need to know. I feel as though this relationship is a little one-sided. Okay, whatever. My apologies. I'll just shut up and sit in my corner like I'm supposed to. Maybe it was nail polish. You're right. It could have been nail polish. Was it nail polish? Because I don't know that Sally's is the place that I would choose to get nail polish. Personally, if I was going for nail polish, I would go to Target or Walmart because it's cheaper. And they have a pretty big selection. Unless you're looking for very specific nail polish. In which case, no, that's on you. Am I on camera? Okay, I am. Am I all the way zoomed in? I am. I need to move this damn camera and get a different lens on it. I'm not going to do that anytime soon, though. We're going to be moving. We're going to be moving in the next, like, month and a half. So, I'm not going to do any real major changes to the setup. Oh! In March. I'm going to be probably taking a lot of time off. Because that's when we're moving. We're moving in, like, middle March. And then we've got Adepticon at the end of March. So March is going to probably be a light month for me. I do apologize about that. All right, Lotus. Welcome back, Evie. I don't know why you went to the dealer for a transmission thing. Why not go to a transmission shop? They're usually cheaper. Dealerships... So, for those of you who are unaware, and I am aware because I used to work for a dealership, they make their money not on selling cars, but on selling service. Why is my OBS doing that? I'm sure y'all are seeing that. Are y'all seeing that? Well, I don't see it over there, but I see it on my OBS. But if I wiggle, it gets all janky. But if I'm looking on Twitch, it doesn't look all janky. That's really weird. Yeah, the dealerships don't make their money on selling cars. They make their money on selling service. So they tend to overcharge on mechanical things for parts and labor. So usually going to an off-brand shop is typically a better way to go. Oh, well, if it's still under warranty, that's different. That's totally different. Wait, what do you mean did it last time? How fucking rough are you on transmissions? You rabbit hopping that thing all across town? Or is it one of those things that's like a known issue with your vehicle and they just go bad really fast? Because that's the thing. Because GM, it was a used Dodge Challenger. It struggles between third and fourth. Oh, yeah. So like there's a lot of GM vehicles made in the mid to late 2000s that all have starter problems, and like it's almost every vehicle that was made by GM. So, like, there's things like that I know people have to deal with. Dodge Challenger. I don't think that's a regular issue. If I have my foot on the gas, it literally pops and doesn't shift from third to fourth. Ooh. Interesting. Are you I'm guessing you're full manual? Or are you... I don't know. It's an auto. Interesting. That's an interesting problem to have. Okay. Yeah, it should. We're gonna... Huh. Automatic that struggles between third and fourth. So you have to do the weird little back off the gas thing to get it to shift up. which I do that on my car sometimes, but that's because I used to race, so I have a better idea of what my car is doing sometimes, and it's just an automatic thing that I do occasionally. But interesting. Okay. You have 2,200 foot off the. Interesting. And they've fixed this before? This is something you went in and you got fixed before. If this is a repeat problem, it sounds like they didn't fix it correctly. Yeah. Oh, man. Well, I'm sorry you're having to deal with that, Heavy. It does look like we're going to start an ad break here any second, so I should probably go do that and go walk around so that my body doesn't lock up. Because the past few days that I've been streaming, it's been doing that because I haven't been getting up. We'll be back in a few minutes. Replace the valve body. That's not going to fix that. Okie dokie. Oh, we got more stuff. didn't expect that to be here already. I thought you bought those today. Oh, okay. I haven't bought the brushes. All right. Sorry. I am returned. Can I have that bigger? I'd like to be able to see that better. No, I can't because OBS hates me. That's cool. That's more what I want to see. Okay. It's been a while, so they're replacing it again before they start working. Yeah, the valve body is not the thing to fix that. It's a thing that is probably needing some work, but that is not the thing to fix that problem. But okay. You probably have a bad transition disc. I don't remember the right name for that, what I'm thinking of. But it's a little disc between the gears that helps move you along. Also feels like it's just trying to skip fourth entirely. That might just be a bad fourth gear. But I'm sure they'll get you taken care of. Sure they'll charge you out the ass. But I'm sure they'll get you taken care of. Yeah, it's definitely going to be expensive. I do, and I feel for you there. Cause like listen to this shit, all right? Like, so I used to work for a dealership, right? Well, a bunch of dealerships. I worked for a company that owned a bunch of dealerships, and one of the dealerships that they own is a Lexus dealership. I drive a Lexus. So the first time I needed to get an oil change done in this thing, I was like, you know what? I'll go and I'll use our guys. It can't be too bad. God, was I wrong? Holy fuck. I go to Firestone and get my oil changed. It's like $40. I go to the dealership and get my oil changed. That shit was $130. Absolute insanity. And like the Firestone at least has the courtesy to go over and be like, hey, do you have any like things that look like they're wearing out? And like check that shit out. Be like, hey, you might want to look out for this. Yeah, they do that. Dealership, nah. Change my oil, wash the car, $130. Absolutely bullshit. That's why I say, if you can avoid going to the dealership, avoid going to the dealership. All of their money is made in service, not in car sales. They try to make money in car sales, right? Like that's the thing, is they don't exactly lose money whenever they're selling cars, but they don't exactly make a whole bunch either. And they generally they make more money on used cars than new cars. So if you can afford the payment on a new car, I'd say go for it. They want that shit off their lot, and they want you to be coming back to them for your service, so they do what they can to make you happy most of the time. Most of the time, they do what they can to make you happy. You go to a good place, they'll do what they can to make you happy. Like I was very pleased whenever we bought when we bought my car. My car was used when we bought it, but I was very pleased with all of it, with how they were. They made things very, very easy. The first time I had to buy a car, it took a whole goddamn day to buy that car. This time when we went to buy it, it took us like an hour and a half to 2 hours. Super quick. Made things real easy for us. I think we've only got like... I think we have 2.5 years left on payments for it, but... That's besides... 2025? Yeah, I think we have 2.5 years of payments left on it. And we're debating whether or not, when we pay this one off, whether or not we go to get rain and because the one she has is kind of a piece of shit. It's a Buick. And, but the thing is like, yeah, it's a Buick. And Buicks are generally nice vehicles, right? The problem with this specific Buick is, one, it used to be her parents' car. Two, her father does not know how to buy a car that is not a formal rental car. So, you know, it's one of those vehicles that's just been beat to shit because nobody cares about it because it was a rental car. And he doesn't understand why these vehicles don't last long. Like, well, when you buy a 2-year-old car that has 100,000 miles on it, what do you expect? But, you know, that thought process never occurs to him. I don't like that man. I really don't like that man. I've expressed this to Rain many times. Do not like that man whatsoever. So I will likely never say good things when referring to him. But she understands, right? She knows what kind of person he is. Yes, it's her father. Yes, she loves him. But at the same time, she also understands that the things I say about him are justified. I'm hoping you have a decent time at things, Abby. Because the longest lasting car I think we've had that my parents have bought. Wow, that's saying a lot. Like, they also stuck her with a Mitsubishi Endeavor at one point in time. Holy hell, was that thing a piece of shit? Like, to give you guys an idea, it leaked when it rained. Like, it would rain outside, and if the car was outside when it rained, the floorboard on the driver's side would flood. They didn't see a problem with this. And it's like, what the hell's wrong with you people? So we were never able to get it repaired. I don't know if they still have that car or not. I think I heard something about it going to her brother. But at the same time, I don't know, because he bought this little bus van thing that I think they went with instead. They sold it off. Okay, someone actually bought that piece of shit. They sell it off for parts. It might have been okay for like some engine parts. Like, the battery nearly exploded on that, to give you an idea. Like, there was a jacket. There was an insulating jacket around the battery when it died on us. And we went in, we looked at it and was like, oh, hey, this battery was overheating like fucking crazy. Oh, that's incredible. Putting that heavy ass vehicle on a first time driver. Like, okay, I understand some people want like a pickup, they want an SUV as their first time car because for some stupid reason they think that they're safer when they're wrong. But I'm sorry, I don't like, unless you're getting a pickup that you intend on using the actual pickup function of, I don't think that's what you should have as a first time vehicle because they're a little unwieldy. A really good chance of you doing something in that thing that's going to end up hurting. Again, used to be a professional driver. This is how I feel. Y'all may disagree with me. That is your prerogative. This is how I feel. I don't think you want to put something so large on a first time driver. An Endeavor is an SUV, right? And it's big, it's heavy, it's got a really high center of gravity. It's a bad idea. My first car was a Toyota Camry, 1993 Toyota Camry. I ended up blowing up the engine on it accidentally, but I don't think that was my fault. I think that was my dad's fault, and he just doesn't want to admit to it. Because we discovered, I was going out to Lake Tawakoni, and suddenly, like, I lose all power to the, like, the engine's dead, everything's like, every light turns on, it's awful. I ended up cracking the block, and when we popped the hood, the oil cap was not on where it was supposed to be. Well, I did not change the oiling. My dad had changed it, and I think he forgot to put the oil cap back on, so oil was slinging around on top of the engine. And it caused me to it caused one of the pistons to lock up and crack the block. It was a really interesting trip trying to get that thing back home, because Lake Tawakoni is not close to where I live. That was like I think that was a 2.5 hour drive, and we were down the street from the lake. Like, it's not one of those like it cracked halfway there. Like, we were like a mile from the lake, and that's when that happened. It was terrible. I forgot to turn that light on when we went to break. I'm a little angry with myself about that. Any of y'all had any problems like that before? Any of y'all accidentally blown an engine? It's a really rare thing to do, right? We blew the engine, and we got it replaced. So the car had, I think, 150,000 miles on it by that time. Like, it was a 1993 car that they bought in 93. This was in 2006. 2006? 2005? 2006. So it had a lot of miles on it anyways. And so they got a new engine for it that only had 2,000 miles. Ran a hell of a lot better. Then my dad ended up taking that car from me because he had a job that was further away, so he wanted something with better gas mileage. So he took the car, and I got their old 91 F-150. Loved that truck. Would love to have that truck again. But they did that, and my mom then, for some reason, decided I needed a more fuel-efficient vehicle. Or no, she didn't say I needed. She said I needed a car, not a truck. I had no need for a truck, and decided that I wanted something else. I was happy with that truck. I very much liked driving, but no, I wasn't allowed to keep that. So they got me a 2001 Echo. Which was a fun car. I mean, you can do a lot of dangerous things with a car that weighs less than 1,600 pounds. So, that car is what got me into racing, even though that's not a car that typically races. That one ended up going nose first into the dividing wall on the freeway. And that was one of the times that I died. So I lost that car, and I ended up with a 2006 Mitsubishi Lancer. Loved that car. That was a great car for a long time. And then the alternator went out on it a couple of years ago. I had it for a very long time. I think I had it for 14 years. No, I got it in 2009. It was an 06. I got it in 09, and then we donated it because it wasn't worth a goddamn thing by the time it kicked out. It died on us because, like I said, the alternator went out, and replacing the alternator with the service was going to cost more than the car was worth. So we decided, we went ahead and we donated that one. That was back in 2022. So I had that for 13 years, I guess. And then we have the Lexus that I have the Lexus that I'm driving now. That's the car that that's my current. Rain had a similar experience to me with vehicles. I believe her first car was a Pontiac Grand Prix. I don't know what year it was. There was tons of issues with that car, like the aforementioned starter. So it was the key start. It wasn't the actual starter, because the key start and the starter are two different parts, for those of you who don't. So the key start was a problem on it, and the car would randomly shut off while in motion because of a short in the actual key start. And that was a problem with every GM of that era. Okay, that wasn't like something she did. That was a known issue in every single one of those. Plus, the power steering pump was busted. And they kept going to the wrong place to get it fixed. So she got rid of that car and started driving. I think after that one is when she started driving the Endeavor, but alternated back and forth between the Endeavor and the Buick for a long time. And then we finally got rid of the damn Endeavor because it's a piece of shit. So for her college graduation, her parents were like, oh, we're going to, we'll get you a car. We got your brother's a car. We'll get you a car. And she kept trying to get the budget, and they kept not giving her the budget. Because what she wanted was a Civic hatchback. Very responsible vehicle. I'm sure any of you who know what I'm talking about, that's a very responsible vehicle. They said that was going to be too much money. I disagree. I think they were looking at new instead of used for some stupid reason. Because they got her brother's used vehicles, not new cars. So it's like, I don't know why you would be looking at new prices. They're not that expensive. And they gave her the Buick and like $6,000 to make up the price difference, which when we looked into it, that was about $20,000 that they handed over. And so it's like, what we honestly probably should have done at that time was traded in the Buick and gotten her what she wanted. Life was against us at that particular moment in time, so we weren't able to do so. So we're stuck with the damn Buick. But yeah, that was our lives when it came to cars. Not the best, but could have been worse. Could have been a hell of a lot worse. Anybody else have any fun stories about cars? I'm curious. I'd love to talk with you guys more. Y'all are all very quiet today. Well, then again, I guess, hold on. Is Igneous live? Igneous is live, so Wolf won't be here for a while. Lotus is probably not home. I don't know. She might be. Evie is... I don't know what the hell you're doing, Evie. Do we have... We're up to 8. We were down to 4 for a while. Chroma's here. Lucy's still here. Lucy, I never know what the fuck you're doing, Lucy. So, you do you. Chris is here. Tice is here. Tice, I saw you in Booty's chat earlier. Playing with her. Tice, if you want, because I know you were trying to see Booty earlier. You can go to her Instagram, and I'm sure you can get all sorts of shots to her ass. Just letting you know, sir. Like her actual ass, not her cartoon ass. So that's up to you. Is that the brush that I want? It's kind of the brush that I want.
Ooh, daddy.
I didn't. It said it went off, but I didn't. The image is on screen. Where's the noise? Did y'all hear it? I didn't hear it. What are these noises I mean? Lots of weird noises. Oh, maybe that's what the problem is. You heard it, Chroma? I did not hear it. Holy fuck, Rain! How many alerts do I have?
Ooh, daddy.
There we go. Now it's working. Oh, I know what the problem was. That makes sense. Okay. Well, that should fix my problem. I also wasn't able to hear my music anymore. I'm realizing now my speakers didn't have enough volume going through them, so they decided it was time to shut off my audio for some goddamn reason. Yeah, I understand, but that's a lot, dude. I didn't realize we had so many. Like, some of these folks that got like tens of thousands of points can like go through and just be nothing but sound alerts for like 10 minutes, it looks like. But you know what? You know what? Since Chris didn't do it because he forgot. Stop with the scam likely calls, please. Since Chris didn't do it, he said he was gonna do it the next time he subbed, but he forgot. I can see. So I'm gonna play something for y'all real quick, because I like it. I think it's funny. I'm gonna play the tier 3 alert for you guys.
Come on. Spider-Man?
Oh, that's so loud. I'm gonna turn that way the fuck down. I did not know that it was that goddamn loud, but that was hilarious to me. I apologize to anyone wearing headphones. But yeah, that's the tier 3 alert. Oh, that was hysterical. I forgot that that's what the, like, I forgot that it did that. Alright, anyways. Moving right the fuck along. Alright, so we have no one else who wants to talk about car stuff. That's fine. We can move on. You better not be doing what I think you're doing, but if you're gonna start doing that, I'm gonna be very upset. Yeah, I didn't think you were gonna start doing it. Okay. Gonna start doing highlights. We're gonna start like this. Sorry. I have to make considerations. I need to make proper considerations for my. I want to gradually be getting better at the non-metallic, right? I want to be getting better, so I actually need to start fucking trying. It takes so goddamn long. It takes so long to build these things up. And I know it's my fault. Right? It's my fault. I was driving. That alert was so loud. I turned it down. I didn't realize that it was that loud. I've turned it down for future use. Now I say for future use, like anybody's ever gonna do a fucking tier 3 sub, but it's been so long that it's been sitting there unused. I needed to use it. I needed y'all to know that one. Like the tier 2 is a funny one. I love that one as well, but it's not as funny as the tier 3. So Lotus, what you doing at Sally's? Planning on dyeing your hair? Now see, if you're going to Sally's, it sounds like you're planning on doing it to yourself. I have to go to a stylist because I trust neither myself nor Rain to do it because we've both done it and we've both done it very poorly to each other. So I've done it especially poorly. Oh my god, did I do such a bad job on Rain's hair? Oh. It was so bad. So we're going to, we go to a stylist to get that taken care of, which I think is next week. I think we go to see our stylist next week to get Rain's hair dyed, to get my hair trimmed. I need to get my hair trimmed. and we're gonna talk to her about how we're gonna be able to do the. We're gonna be able to make it white for Adepticon. Really want to make my hair white. What do you mean I might be late to the guild meeting? I went to the guild meeting. I already went to the guild meeting. We did that. Next week? Ooh. Oh, you're right. I didn't think about that. I'm gonna have to talk to Booty about that. Because I made a commitment. I made a commitment to the hair thing before I made a commitment to Booty. That's a really weird phrase. I'm not happy with myself of having said that. So it's next Friday. Okay. What do you mean dye my hair? I don't want to dye my hair. Evelyn? If I dye my hair, it's going to make it harder to get my hair done for Adepticon. I'm currently all natural, right? Currently I am all natural. I have a natural disgusting brown. I want my hair to be white for Adepticon, which is going to take a lot of work to make happen. So my particular brown hair is disgusting, Evie. I'm not saying that brown hair in general is. I'm saying my brown hair is. It's just an ugly color. That's it. I have an ugly color of brown hair. It's also a lot thinner than I would like. I'm worried that I'm balding. Which if I am, it's coming really late in life. Like, usually you start balding in your 20s. I'm near 40, and I feel like, but I also think it's a lot to do with my, with my medication. I think my medication's making my hair fall out. I also think it's ruining my teeth, but that's another thing altogether. So, anyway.
We'll see your brown hair during the maid stream. Speaking of which, when is maid stream?
You will not see my hair during the maid stream. If a maid stream were ever to happen, I would still be in my VTuber form. But I never agreed to a maid stream. I don't know what makes y'all think that that's happening. Because I never agreed to it. Y'all all seem to think I agreed to that shit. I never did. What if you cry? Well, what if you cry? How will I know for sure that you in fact cried? See, that's the trick there, isn't it? Is you'd have to reveal yourself to me in order to prove that you in fact cried. And how do I know you cried about that? You know? I get weepy when my hormonal cycle gets low. You might do weepy the same way. Yeah, no, I don't have a not creepy way of talking, Evie. I don't know. Like, I by this time, I figured you would have realized that. Because I don't think when speaking, you know this. So I don't know what you're expecting from me at this point. Okay, so done with my adventures. Now start the transformation. What do you? So what is Lotus? What is this transformation? What is happening? What are you doing? Adventures. Adventures implies you went to multiple places as well. Like, what's happening here, girl? Don't worry about it. But you made me involved in it. I have to worry. That's just gonna happen, bruh. What is going on with you? Oh, did you make the hazelnut one? Yeah, makes sense. I don't smell it at all, surprisingly. What? I don't think so. I am a little blurked up. I could have something to do with it. I don't feel like I got the vid. Maybe because I've been down here with it. I saw Badoops. Heard Badoops. Where are my Badoops? Down here in AI? Alright. Oh, that's adorable. Oh, and then there's something that I wasn't expecting to see that much hole. Yeah, right? Like, yeah, it smells. That is one of the better smelling ones that you have. Here's this. But yeah, that is definitely one of the better. Get off. Looking at hole. Stroop! What do you mean? Wow. Like, Lotus has been here since almost the beginning of the stream, man. Like, I don't know. Like, yeah, you're kind of off the ball here, brother. Sorry, I was talking with Rain. If that wasn't obvious, I was talking with Rain. She made coffee. I don't like coffee, but this particular one that she has smells really, really nice. It's like this hazelnut chocolate coffee. I honestly would love for us to be oh my god, loud. Hi, Mew. I would honestly love that if we get the game store going, that we be able to serve this particular coffee because it smells so nice. I usually hate the smell of coffee. I just don't like it. But this one's pretty nice. Of course I am. I have to sleep during the day and wake up to your voice, not her saying hello or anything to me. You don't like my voice, Stroop? Is that what you're trying to say to me? You don't like waking up to me, sir? I am offended.
Here, does this help? Does this make you feel better, Stroop? Do you prefer hearing me like this? I know it may be a little jarring, but that's better. Fuck you.
Oh, you son of a bitch. Most people hate it when I put on that voice. Oh, there's the alarm. All right, refresh the camera. You know what, folks? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't paint yesterday. I know it was probably upsetting to y'all. Most of y'all just come around whenever I'm painting, whenever I'm sitting here chatting with you. At least I imagine that's what y'all are here for. I imagine y'all are here for the conversation more than the painting. And whenever I'm playing games, I don't really get a chance to talk with y'all very much. And I'm sorry. I should be better. But I made commitments. I made commitments to people. I made commitments to Kim. I made commitments to Booty. I need to make sure that I keep my commitments. We'll probably play a little bit a while. I don't think we'll play any today, to be perfectly honest. I don't think so. The new week has started, so our points reset to 0. I probably won't play any today. I may play some tomorrow, though. But I don't know that I'm going to be in the guild chat, because I'd like to talk to y'all. I love talking with y'all. Y'all are fun folks. You know, when you're not telling me that my voice is so grating that it disturbs you when you wake up. But, you know, that's okay. I can learn to live with that. Badoop. More Mew. Ah, more of your bottle toppers. I like that you're getting use out of those. I need to dedicate a day. I need to dedicate a day where I epoxy all of those to their appropriate lids and do all the painting that needs to be done with those. That's something that I need to do. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow. I will need okay, need a drink. Getting a little rough in the voice. Hold on a second. Okay. All right. I think I'm better now. The mere fact that Lotus gets annoyed by my presence here is a much-needed spark of energy for me. Y'all got the weirdest fucking marriage. We got a fair few more to do. Yeah, ears. Oh, ears. I need to do a lot of. I don't have a lot of them actually painted. I need to paint them. A lot of them are glued onto caps. But again, the super glue isn't really holding them that well. I want to get the epoxy out and epoxy them onto their appropriate caps. And then after they're epoxied, I will go through and paint them. How fast does the epoxy set? Directions. All surfaces should be clean and dry and free of grease and oil. Remove plastic stir plunger with the pointing upwards. Snap clear plastic. No, that's not
Funny,
right.
it's holding fine for me.
Well, but it's designed. It's designed for those. That's the difference. Like the little discs are designed to go onto GW ones. They're not designed to hold on to this. To hold on to these. So for you, what they're doing is they're getting into that little ring on top of the clip and they're holding in there rather nicely. For me, it's just a smooth surface that they're trying to attach to. That, because in my haste, I didn't score up any. So because I didn't score them up, I think it's got less surface area to grip into, and so they're popping off after a while. So I'm going to epoxy them. But you've gone undisturbed for 30 minutes. It takes 30 minutes for it to cure. What's the work time? Apply to any service within 5 minutes. That's not a lot of work time. Okay, that's gonna be a challenging process. It's gonna be a challenging process. What's your idea, Mew? Carry this down. So Lotus, why does it bother you that Stroop comes in here and talks to me? We can hold on multiple conversations at once. I'm curious. So, you know how some streamers have a printer cam? Yes! I know how some streamers have a printer cam. I'm not set up to be able to do that. When I move, I might be able to be set up to do that. But right now, I'm not set up to be able to do that. He annoys me as soon as I get home. Well, I mean, you know, you're okay if he has to sleep through the day and you work through the day, you know, sometimes you got to get that morning wood taken care of. Maybe you just need to help the man out a little bit, you know? Why does that look pink? It looks pink on camera. I don't like that looks pink on camera. When it's not something porny like my 6 month. Yeah, no, I understand. I knew you were gonna say no, Lotus. No, that's a good point. That's a good point, Mew. I could do something like that. Right now, I am not in a position to be able to do that. And like I said earlier, Rain and I are gonna be moving in early/mid March. So maybe I might be able to set something up to be able to do that after we move. Or hell, AC. Well, yeah. So yeah, we're moving early March. So I want to let everybody know that does mean streams are going to be complicated in March. Okay, I'm going to be fine through February, but come March, things are going to get real complicated because 1, we're moving, and 2, Adepticon. Cat cam. I can't. My cat doesn't stick with me. Even though she's yelling at me right now. She literally just came downstairs to scream at me. Little bitch. But she doesn't sit still for any length of time. So a cat cam is not really something that I'm going to be able to do. She hangs out in Rain's office during the day, not with me. And when she does come and hang out with me, it's screaming at me. So that's not really going to work out that well. But the printer cam is something I can probably get going. We haven't totally figured out how we're going to set those up. The original thought was that we were going to do it. Okay. So let me specify this. We're moving into an actual house, right? Like right now we're in an apartment that is pseudo. Yeah, cause your massive tits will get me banned. I don't know what you want me to say. Your tits are too big to be on camera. To just be sitting there on camera. When it's not something important. Yeah, no. So we're, like I said, we're moving into a house, right? We're moving into a house. And so wait, we're in a 2-story apartment right now. So it's kind of a townhouse, but it's not really because it is, like I said, technically an apartment. And we have 2 bedrooms. Okay, so we've got the main bedroom that we sleep in upstairs, and then Rain has her office, which is a very large room. And used to we were both in there because it's a really big room. That's actually the master bedroom. We sleep in what is the secondary, and then the master was used as an office. We were both in there, but for the sake of the stream and the sake of my health, we moved me down into the dining room. So my office sits in the dining room, living room area, right? Well, that's also where my printer is. My printer is next to the wet bar here in the dining room. When we move, we're getting a 3-bedroom house. Okay. So we're going to have the main bedroom, obviously. Rain's going to have her own office. I'm going to have my own office. And the thought right now is not that the printers are going to be in the office with me. We were talking about putting them in the dining room. We have a really big dining room for no fucking use. Because we're not going to use the dining room. Except for like when company comes over and we're like playing games and stuff with company. So that's when that would be used. So we were talking about putting the printers in there, or the printer and the wash station in there. But I could see having a situation where if I am printing something, we could have a camera on the printer. I might be able to wireless that to the I might be able to wireless something over. I might be able to network something over to my computer. It would be difficult. I could do that, or I could, in theory, set them up in my office. They would take up extra space that I don't know if I've really got, because I am taking the smaller of the bedrooms for my office. And we also have the matter of carpet, right? Like the bedrooms are all carpeted. And we were thinking it might be better to have the printers in the dining room because the dining room is wood. And so if something happens and like the FEP breaks and all the resin starts pouring out, it pours out onto a cleanable surface rather than the carpet, which we're never going to get the resin out of. Granted, the owner of the home says she does change the carpet out between tenants, and I do believe her. We went and we looked at the house, and it smelled like new carpet. Holy God, did that place smell like new carpet. So I don't know, maybe that's something that we do. I don't know right now. What did you clip? Massive endowment. At least I wasn't talking about myself. Because if I was talking about myself, it would not have that title. No, I understand, Mew. But yeah, if I was talking about me, that would not be the title of that clip. It'd probably be something along the lines of Poor Rain. But we don't need to discuss that. Y'all don't need to know those kind of details about me. I mean, if I manage to IRL stream at Adepticon, you're going to get an idea of what Rain looks like, but we shall see. I still haven't actually done proper research into that yet. Well, I've done some, right? I did some. Like a lot of streamers use the streamer backpack to do their IRL streaming. The problem with the streamer backpack is it's $2,500. And seeing as we're going to be moving, we absolutely do not have $2,500 that we can spare for me to get a fucking streamer backpack, especially with how little I would actually be using the damn thing. So there's a possibility it might just be me getting a gimbal for my phone and streaming from there. I want to have a camera mounted to my shoulder and be using that to stream. But I think what's ultimately gonna end up being the thing that we do is just potentially getting an iPhone for me to act as my business line, and then use that to stream, because you can stream directly to Twitch from your phone. think that's probably what we're gonna end up doing. Do I like that idea? No, not really. But that's probably what we're gonna end up having to do. I heard of a dupe. I don't know where it was. Ooh, that did not feel good on my brain. We got a whip. What whip did we get? We got a whip from Mew. Got a whip from Mew working on one of her goblins. That goblin has seen some. That goblin has seen some. That eye just screams. Just was one of those kind of things. It's like, stop staring into my soul, kind of thing, you know. Lena, of course it's Lena. Who else would it be? Lena, you at everyone way too often. I know I at everyone kind of often, and I apologize for that. But damn, girl, you do that 5 and 6 times a day. I mean, she is a hell of a lot more successful than I'll ever be, but, you know, she's also an attractive woman on the internet. Whereas I'm kind of a blob of a man on the internet, so... I don't know. I could strap on a pair of fake tits and maybe y'all would like that. Would y'all like that? Would y'all like to see that from me? Sit there listening to this voice of a 275-pound man with H-cup knockers. Would y'all want to see that? That sounds terrible. I feel like y'all would not want to see it. I don't want to see myself looking like that. That would be downright terrible. Anyways, so I feel like I've told y'all this already. I've got it listed up in the Discord. We are going to be doing another 12-hour on February 9th. Working on Kairos Fate Weaver. That is the project for y'all getting me to 500 followers. I appreciate the hell out of y'all for doing that for me. Our current goal of followers is now 750, so it's less of a jump than last time. Last time it was 300. This time it's only 250. But yeah, so we're looking for 750. I don't know what I'm gonna work on for 750. We'll do another 12-hour, obviously. Obviously it'll be another 12-hour, but I don't know what we're gonna work on. I still haven't finished Archeon. I really need to finish him. It's a little shameful how little work I've gotten done on that model, but it's just such an unpleasant model to work on. I need to work on Sinessa as well. I'm more likely to work on Sinessa than I am to work on Archeon. I don't like dragon models. I've really discovered that that's what my thing is. I don't like dragon models. I don't like wings. I mean, Kairos, yeah, he has wings, but they're feathers, right? They're not fleshy wings. I think it's fleshy wings that I have the issue with. So that's gonna fuck. So yeah, so we'll be working on Kairos on February 9th. I believe that is a Sunday. I could be wrong. If I'm wrong, please correct me. But that is the current plan.
I just spilled a fucking drink. God damn it! Fuck me!
All right, Lotus, give me just a sec. Lotus, I'm curious. Do you prefer me calling you Lotus, or do you want me to call you K? Because it seems like a lot of other people in other streams call you K, whereas I seem to be the only person who calls you Lotus. Of course, we've got an ad coming. I didn't realize we had been here for a whole other hour. Whatever works. All right. I know some people have preferences, right? Like a lot of people call you K. I like calling you Lotus. It feels more real to me. I don't know why, but it does. So I will continue to call you Lotus. Like I said, I just know some people have their preferences. I know a lot of people call Mew Shiny. I don't know if that's what she prefers or not. But then again, I'm also the only person who calls Mew Honey. So, you know, we got that going for us as well. Only Dork and Tavern call me K. Oh, is that right? Well, I guess everyone else I've heard has called you by the full name. Got some nicknames for Lotus. That's... All right, we'll get into that later because the ad's about to start, so we're going to go to break. I'll be back in a few minutes. You don't know. You don't know. All right, folks, we're back. All right, name, Stroop. What you got for me, brother? You You're saying that you got names, but I'm curious if you're willing to put them down in writing.
Ah, fuck you.
Hi, Kimmy. How you doing? Kim, I feel like you were supposed to be streaming today, and I didn't see your name come up. There's more in Whip. That's the same picture. Why is that picture there twice? I've been on your... Don't believe you. But you know your schedule says edited, so how am I gonna know? All right, so you're saying Saturday you're gonna be streaming. So I'm gonna hold you to that. I'll hold you to that, Kimmy. I'll hold you to that. He's sitting here bribing me. What do you mean he's bribing you? Hold up, Lois. What the fuck does that mean, bribing you? I've been in London, so definitely not streaming. Fair. I'm not checking my schedule. I have checked your schedule, madam. It's just you edit it several times, so I don't know. The only day that's been solid. I will be short stream, but still a stream. Okay. Giving my list of demands for not sharing. I've been running around London on 2 hours of sleep. I am dead. Kim, what is going on with you? Are you just that popular and you just refuse to accept it, Kimmy? Death is going on with me. Yeah, trust me. If death was, you would really know it. That bitch lets herself be known before you die. I don't even know what these nicknames are except for two. I'm so curious. Not popular. I have 2 friends IRL. I don't believe you. I think you have more than that. I know you've got Lucy, right? Like there's Lucy. I feel like there was another female voice that I've heard at some point in time that's been in your home. No, that was your sister. I guess you can't count that as a friend. And I know you meet up with Adam. So you can't count that as a digital friend. All right, Lucy, never mind then. If you're gonna back Kim up on that one, I guess I will just fuck off. Met him enough to class him as... See? There you go. That's okay. I don't have many IRL friends anymore because, being an adult sucks. Probably like sexual chocolate big tit or something like that. What? So like if we don't count Rain, because Rain is my wife, I would say I currently have four IRL friends, and honestly I don't see them that often. I don't even talk to them that much anymore. Good night, I must sleep. All right, Luce, sleep well. Old, that's mean. Toast said that, not Stroop. Y'all's name pop up as the same color on my screen. Do they pop the same color over there too? They do. I'm sorry. But she was a friend first, so she counts. So you have more than me. Like I said, technically yes. I haven't really talked to them much since I started streaming though. Yeah, I haven't really talked to them much since I've started streaming. Just because my time is all eaten up, and whenever they're actually available to talk, is generally whenever I'm doing other things. So gonna be in and out, train services, shit. I understand, Kim. I appreciate you being here nonetheless. That one strand is acting up. I'm wondering if it's a me problem or a brush problem. I'm leaning towards it's a me problem. And you changed it to blue. First name for Lonis is Cocoa Pebbles. Why, Stroop? Getting old sounds boring. Getting old is boring. My 20s were a lot of fun. 20s were a lot of fun. Got me killed a lot, but 20s were a lot of fun. Met a bunch of people. Manipulated a lot of people into hurting themselves. Good times. 30s. I had rain the whole time in my 30s. I've enjoyed that. It's been very enjoyable having rain in my life. Until, then there was, like, unfortunately, like, we had to deal with the whole me getting sick thing. That's not been enjoyable. Rain has definitely helped me through that a lot. I don't think I would have made it through all of this without her. But yeah, I stream now because that's how I have, I have some sort of social life. Is this. Sadly enough. She reminds me of Pebbles from Flintstones, and I'm her Bam Bam. Oh, that just sounds so disgusting. The fuck you mean manipulated people into hurting themselves? I don't know how to rephrase that. Like, you go, you hang out with people, you subtly convince them that they want to do stupid things, and they do stupid things, and generally end up injuring themselves. Like, what's there to misunderstand? It's funny as all hell. I'm a terrible person. I feel the need to reiterate that. It's a lot of different. It's not as fucked as it sounds. It's not as fucked as it sounds. It was entertaining for everybody, including the people who did it. People in their 20s are stupid, especially when they're drunk. Kiwi strawberry. You wanna expand on that one as well? Like, all right, I think I've told this story before, but I don't mind telling it again. I have this buddy, right? I had this buddy. So we used to spend several nights a week out at a restaurant called Twin Peaks. If you don't know what Twin Peaks is, it's essentially a lumberjack Hooters. The food sucks. Like, Hooters at least has good wings. Twin Peaks does not have good food, but it's basically Hooters, but they're lumberjacks instead of just in, I guess, gym gear. Anyways, so we would spend a lot of time there. Most of the girls knew us. We had a lot of fun out there. We hung out quite a bit. One of the girls gets a thing for my buddy. All right. And my buddy, because he's a pseudo bodybuilder, has a lot of testosterone pumping, so he's basically always horny. And he's like, hey, this like one day he's like, hey, this chick seems like she's into me, and I'm like, oh yeah, she totally is. You should go for that. I think you could have some fun with her. And this went on for a little over a week, right? He wasn't really sure. He was trying to feel her out if she was actually interested or not. Didn't want to make a move on her if she wasn't into him, because, you know, we don't want to ruin our time at the restaurant. Eventually decides, yeah, she's into me. I'm going to go for it. So they start flirting. And I encourage all of this because I'm a bad friend. And then one day, we get to the restaurant. It's her night off. And he's like, yeah, so we hooked up last night. I'm like, oh, you did? He's like, yeah, I think we're gonna make this official. We're gonna do the whole, he's gonna, like, she'll do like the whole boyfriend girlfriend thing. He didn't phrase it that way, but it's like they were gonna go exclusive with one another, right? And I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, y'all have had this discussion? He's like, yeah, we have. I was like, oh, okay, cool. So, and I looked him square in the eye and I'm like, I want you to know this is gonna end badly. He just kind of stares at me for a second. I'm like, I've encouraged this entire time. And I've done this because I knew if I encouraged you enough that you would start dating this woman. Okay. So, now that you're dating her and you can't get out of it, I'm going to let you know that you're unable to recognize when a woman has crazy eyes. And gentlemen, I think you all know what I mean when you just see that woman and you immediately know that bitch is crazy. He's too horny to be able to see that because he's got too much testosterone pumping, right? I was like, that bitch. You'll understand one day, Toast. Trust me. You got to get out in the world more, but you will understand. No, not that kind of crazy, Stroop. So we'll get there. We'll get there. All right. We'll get to her breed of crazy. I wasn't sure what kind of crazy it was, but she was crazy. I was like, she's got crazy eyes. This girl is gonna lose her shit when you're done with her. He's like, no, she'll be fine. I want you to remember that you said this, and I want you to remember that when this all goes down, I'm going to laugh at you. It's gonna end badly. It's gonna be public, and I'm going to laugh at you. He was like, all right, yeah, fine, whatever. Fast forward 3 weeks, all right? 3 weeks later, we're at a party. One of the girls is throwing a party. They ask us to come out. So my buddy Jake and I, and Jake is not his real name, and that's also not the guy who's involved with this chick. My buddy Jake and I, we're sitting on the couch, and it's his stepbrother that's dating this girl, right? So they're over off somewhere else. And then one of the girls comes up to me and she's like, hey, Visit, there's a problem, and we may need your help with it. And I'm like, I don't know that I want to be a part of this. He's like, it's what the heck? I can't even remember the bitch's name. She's some Aztec descendant girl. I don't remember her name, but she's got legitimately, like, DNA tested, has Aztec heritage. Like, so and so is pretty drunk, and your boy's having trouble containing this issue. I'm like, all right, I'm not gonna help. I'm gonna watch. Jake gets up with me. We go over there, and we decide to, and we see what's going down. Bitch is hammered, right? And she's like, no, we gotta go. I gotta go home, blah, 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 blah. She's brought 2 other girls with her to this party who are riding with her, neither of whom have been drinking. And it's just like, well, he's like, just give your keys to, let's call her Beth. Just give your keys to Beth, and she can drive y'all home. She drives your car all the time anyways. This conversation starts in the apartment, goes downstairs, goes outside, downstairs, into the parking lot, and then another 100 yards of the 2 of them arguing that she needs to give her keys to Beth. And I'm like, me and Jake are just following along. We've got a pair of girls that are with us that we were hanging out with, that we were just chatting with. Nothing's going to happen with. We were both aware nothing was going to happen with these girls, but we're just kind of chatting along. We're going with them, and we're watching all of this go down. And she's getting more and more deranged as it goes on. All we're trying to do, or all they're trying to do, I'm not involved, I'm watching. All they're trying to do is get her to give her keys to her friend to drive them home so they can be safe. And she's refusing. So he takes her keys from her, okay? He takes her keys. This man is 6'3". This woman is 5'1", okay? So he takes her keys, but they're on the end of a lanyard. So he starts raising them up, and she grabs the lanyard, and she's holding it. She's holding it up in the air, and she's trying to tug her keys out of his hand. And then the lanyard breaks. Okay? The lanyard breaks. And when that lanyard breaks, she punches herself in the face. Because she's tugging on this thing. She's reaching up high because he's a really big dude, and she's a really small woman. So the lanyard breaks, and she punches herself in the face, right? There's a good 20 of us out there watching what's going on right now, because we're all just trying to make sure that this bitch doesn't get herself killed. So she does that, right? Punches herself in the face and starts screaming, "He hit me, he hit me." He tosses the keys over to Beth, who hops in the car, starts it up, and stays in the driver's seat. She starts to get out to start to bring her friend over, and all of us are like, no, don't you dare get out of the driver's seat. And everyone just starts kind of trying to usher her over. Oh, he hit me, he hit me. She's screaming this, right? So naturally, neighbors are all poking their heads out their windows and watching what's going on. And all of her friends are standing there around her. No, he didn't. That didn't happen. You hit yourself. He's done. He does not care anymore. Looks over at some of the other girls and goes, "Can y'all handle her now?" And they're like, "Yeah, we got this." And he walks over to me and Jake. He's like, "We're leaving." And we're both just like, "Yeah, all right." We get in the car. He's driving. He has not been drinking. But Jake and I have left our cars at the restaurant. So he has to take us back to the restaurant. And so we're on our way, and it's a very quiet car ride. Right? Very quiet car ride. Anytime we stop at a traffic light, he just starts punching the steering wheel. And it's like, you know, this is a man who's 6'3". He's probably 250, 275, somewhere in that neighborhood. Just a solid brick wall kind of man. Like, not an ounce of fat on him. So he's just sitting there punching the steering wheel. We're just silent. We're just letting him vent, letting him do his thing. He drops us off. He speeds away. Jake and I just kind of look at each other when we're both standing at our driver's seats, and both of us just bust out laughing because of the scene we've just witnessed. The next day, we all get together again. We go to the restaurant. Bitch has been fired. All right. Don't know what she did, but she got herself fired when she wasn't even at work. It was hysterical. So we all sit down. He's like, "I don't want to be here. She's going to show up." one of the girls walks over and is like, hey, so she got fired last night after y'all left. And Jake and I once again look at each other. We chuckle a little bit, and you know, he kind of gives us dagger eyes. And I look at him and I go, do you remember what I said to you when you got together with her? And he stares at me, just death glare, for probably 5 minutes. And then he's like, yeah, I remember. And I look at him and I'm like, if this was me, would you be laughing right now? And he thought about it for a second, and then he started laughing because he realized how incredibly stupid the whole situation was. He finally came to terms with how dumb all of it was. And we had a good laugh about it. And whenever everything was said and done, he was like, you know what? You were right. She was fucking crazy. But she was really good in bed. And I'm like, that breed of crazy is not good enough for me, bro. Yeah, right? Like we were probably 24, 25. It was good times. It was hysterical. He was the one I could usually, if I saw a way of making something funny, he and Jake were the ones that I could, because they were kind of dumb. I could always just make them feel like they wanted to do something stupid and generally get them to end up doing it, and the rest of us would laugh at it. Now, there was one time where Jake got us kicked out of a concert. Hey, Tice, thank you for the the cheer there. Appreciate that, brother. No, I don't think you said hi either. Welcome in, man. But yeah. So yeah, we were at a concert once, right? And it was at this big outdoor amphitheater. I think I've told this story before as well. But we're at this big outdoor amphitheater, and they have some support columns on the back wall. They may have been support columns. They may have been ways of deflecting audio. Now that I'm thinking about it, now that I'm thinking about the way that it was designed, it was ways of dampening audio from getting out of the amphitheater. But they've got these pillars, right? And so they're close enough together that if you did if you spread your arms wide, your arms and legs wide, you could like climb up them. You could shimmy your way up. If you're like an average sized man, I don't think any women could do like an average sized woman probably couldn't. It was probably just out of reach, but an average sized man, it was right there where he could do that. He's a little bit above average in height, so he was able to go up. Thank you for the lurk. We're gonna call you Totem. Thank you for the lurk. Really appreciate that. Anyways, so he starts shimmying up these walls. Well, this wall is probably 30 meters tall, right? He starts shimmying up this wall. I think it's about 30 meters, right? It's about 100 feet for you Americans. He starts shimmying up. He gets up to the top. About the time that he gets up to the top, security walks over to us, and they're like, "Get him down." And it's like, "Yeah, all right." And so we holler up at him, "Hey, Jake, we gotta go." He looks down. He sees what's going on. He's like, "Oh, all right." And he slides back down, and security escorts us out. So, however, one of the cooler things about that particular time, he didn't get hurt. It was dumb. It was dumb and got us kicked out of the concert. It was the headliner, and they were mostly done with their set anyways. So it was almost time for us to go. So really, what ended up happening is we beat traffic out. So we're leaving, right? Well, as we're leaving, this is back before Coke Zero is a thing. It's not really sold yet. But you know what it was? It was being tested in the public to see if it's something that people would enjoy. So as we're leaving, there are giant tubs of ice that are just filled with cans of Coke Zero. And there's people there at the gate, and they're like, "Hey, we've got this new product. We'd love for you to take a can and test it out, and take a drink and see what your feelings are." And so we look over at security, and we're like, "You cool?" And they're like, and they just like, "Concert's almost over. Y'all are at the gate. We'll just actually leave. You got it, boss." So the Coke Zero people are there, and we pull out some cans, crack them, take a drink, give them our feelings. Coke Zero is one of my preferred drinks now. Again, diabetic, so the sugar-free aspect is very welcome. So we give them our feelings, and as we're walking out, they're like, "If you want another can, but just go ahead and grab one and head out. We have, we're not going to be able to get data from everybody, obviously." So we each reach back into the tubs and pull them out, and each one of us pulls out full 6-packs that still have the little plastic rings and everything. And we're like, "Hey, it's on y'all." So we grab those and we head out. And yeah, it was a fun night. I don't remember what that concert was. We went to a lot of concerts that year. I remember Ozfest was being held, right? They had Ozfest at this place. And me and a couple of friends decided we were going to go because we used to work at the amphitheater, right? We did fundraisers. I've never been to a concert. You should go, man. They're usually pretty good. Some artists are not great at concerts, but most, it is totally worth going to one of their shows. I know that's going to be kind of hard for you, but it's find your favorite artist, find out if they're going to be doing a tour near you, try to get tickets. It's so worth it. Taking Lotus to one in May. Awesome. So, like I said, Ozfest was going on one year. We and so like I said, we did fundraisers there. This was back when I was 17. This is back when I was 17. We did fundraisers at the amphitheater. We would run their snow cone stands as a way to make money for the cheerleading squad, right? That was something that we did for cheerleading, because I was captain. I worked every fucking one of them. God, that was a lot. So we were not working this particular concert, right? We weren't working Ozfest. They didn't, but the people at security didn't know that. They didn't tell people who was working, just that, they knew that people came in to do the fundraisers. So we put on the usual clothes that we had to wear for it. And we went in and we're like, "Hey, we're here with so-and-so." And they're like, yeah, go ahead. Because they'd all seen us several times already. So they already knew us. So we go in, and that year, who was there that year? Like, Ozzy was there, obviously. Korn was there. I think Disturbed was there as well. So we went in, and during the Disturbed set, one of the guys was like, "Hey, let's go get some food. Let's roll over to concessions and get some food." Like, all right, yeah, cool. So we go over to concessions and get some food. We see some guys, right? We see some guys at a table, and they're all like heads down, looking at the table. They don't have food, but they're like scribbling something on the table. And we walk over and we just kind of sit down with them, like, "Hey guys, what's y'all looking pretty intense over here? What's going on?" And they just kind of give us a shady look, and they're like, "Y'all work here?" We're like, "No." And we look over, and they're making wristbands to get down into the pit. And we're like, and we just kind of look at that and we're like, all right, cool, yeah. It's like, do y'all think that's actually gonna work? And they're like, yeah, we got a and they're like, they have like a little piece that's like that big off of someone else's wristband. And they're like, yeah, we already color matched it and everything. So we're making wristbands. Like, all right, so they got like Crayola markers and strips of paper. And we just kind of look at it and we're like, y'all mind making one for us? And they're like, no, it's fine. So they make us wristbands because I'm guessing the idea to them was, yeah, we need to include these guys so they don't rat us out. So they make us wristbands. And we all go into different entrances to get into the pit. Like, the amphitheater's pretty big, right? So, and there's concessions on both sides, and then there's a strip down the middle to go in to get to your seats. And so so one of the guys goes to the close one guy goes to the far one, and then me and my buddies, we go down the middle. Security doesn't think anything of it. They just see the color, and they're like, yeah, go ahead, get in. So we missed the Disturbed set, but we got into the pit for the Korn set. And that was a really, really good show. That was the only show I've ever experienced from the pit. And it was really awesome. The Aussie show kind of sucked. But you know, the man's destroyed his body. So you can tell he wants to put on a good show. He's just not physically capable of doing it. We had a lot of fun down there. There was another band that was there. I don't remember who the other band was. But yeah, we got to sit through and watch all of that. That was a fun one. Another one that we got to do, because when the headliners would go on, they would shut down concessions because it's like that's the end of the night. So one of the ones that we actually did do the fundraiser for, only show I've ever sat for was Weird Al. Oh, that could be fun. Whether it was pit or lawn. We usually ended up in the lawn, because we always got like general admission. So that was because we were typically working it. So we for one show that like I said, we were doing fundraisers for. So the concessions shut down when the headliners going up. So we missed the first couple songs because we had to do like money counts and turn that into management and yada yada. But it was a show where Aerosmith and Kiss were performing. So Aerosmith went on first and Kiss was the headliner. So we got to go and sit down and watch a full Kiss concert minus like 2 songs. It was fucking great. That one was a lot of fun. We also went to it was a show where Seether and Evanescence performed together, because there were a couple of years there where they were always performing together because the stupid bitch was ruining Seether. Sorry, I don't like Amy. But yeah, so we got to go to one of those shows. One that we were able to get in to was a show called Edge Fest. That's a local one here. And not only was that one like in the amphitheater, like it also took up like 3 parking lots at the fairgrounds. Well, it was the radio station back when radio stations were relevant was Edge. Like that was the name of the radio station, so it was Edge Fest. This was back before edging had its meaning. Before the internet corrupted that word. So we went to that one and we got to watch. That was whenever I got to watch Bullet for My Valentine. Wonderful show. Again, Toast. This was back before the internet had a chance to ruin these words. That's who we were seeing in May. Wonderful show. Oh my god, they put on such a good show. I don't really get your story. I just know you all got in trouble and got free into a concert and Ozzy was fucked up. Yeah, that's basically everything. I'm just kind of rambling. That's what happens here. That's what happens whenever I go live. I ramble. And random shit about my weird ass life comes out. What show was it that we got kicked out of? I can't remember what show it was that we got kicked out of. It wasn't a very good one. I do remember that. It was not a very good show. They were doing a very poor job, but I don't remember which one it was. I've never seen Rammstein. However you're supposed to say it. I'm banned from an art museum. What did you do? How does one get banned from an art museum? You throw shit on the art? Yeah, I never saw them live. I know they put on an amazing show, but I've never gotten to see it. I don't really get to go to concerts anymore. I can't really physically handle being out doing that anymore because of my condition. Maybe if they ever fix me, that'll change, but sure, Toast, if you want to share, go ahead and share. If you don't want to share, you don't have to share. I share my stories because I've lived a very weird life. I think we can all agree on that. Saw them in 2011 when they toured for their Made in Germany box set. Oh. 2011. What was I doing in 2011? 2011. Let's see. That would have made me 24. What was I doing when I was 24? 24. The only concert I think I saw in 2011 was Fair to Midland. I saw them at the House of Blues. Great show. Great show. The singer was so tweaking. But cool. I have seen some cool band / people on. Oh yeah? Yeah. Fair to Midland was a good one. Fair to Midland, they put on a really good show. They kind of disappeared too. I haven't heard much from them in a long time. They had, what was that song called? Dance of the Manatee. Great song. In a lot of hard rock and metal bands. Yeah, same. Mika, I have seen rock, old bands, so good. Mothers and Snoop Dogg. I've never seen Snoop. I never really wanted to either. Like, I'm not saying he's a bad artist. He's just not my vibe. One show that I always wanted to see was Linkin Park live. But you know, not going to see that with I mean, I can still see them, but just not the original them, you know? Ironically, I got to see Ronnie Rad while he was in Escape the Fate. Interesting. I would like to go to a Breaking Benjamin concert. They are absolutely one of my favorite bands, and I've just never had the opportunity to go see them. That is a show I would absolutely love to go to. I'm doing it. Oh well. It was so cool. It was nobody's vibe there, but it was. So then he was the thing. So everybody went. Great podium, everything. Yeah, it sounds really great. First concert was Slipknot / Coheed and Cambria / Trivium. That sounds like a really amazing show, Stroop. That's a lot of text. It was 2 years ago while I was still in Focus Art. They took a whole art class to trip to the Luzerne Art Museum because it was hosting some important artist. A friend of mine and I were sitting on a bench in the exhibit, not doing the assigned work, as you do. One of the girls from the class comes up to us and hands me a weirdly wet, bunched up piece of paper. I naturally ask why it was wet. She tells me that a different girl had it in her mouth. In disgust, throw it and kick it away. Paper flies straight into a huge painting. They asked me. Yeah, they did. Yeah, alright, well. Mindless self-indulgence. Art kids are weird. Yeah, art kids are weird. But she wanted you to have that. She wanted you to have the paper that had been in her mouth. She was trying to get you to put your mouth on other things of hers. Alright. I'm guessing it's actually just a bad strand. I have to take care of it. Okay. If you want this is that the bitch that you were gonna be involved with, but then she went back to her ex-boyfriend or some bullshit? Oh, okay. Probably wasn't gonna be a problem with damaging the painting. Most of those are protected from anything hitting them. Generally speaking. There we go. Way earlier? Okay. I can never keep up with everything everyone tells me. I have just a garbage memory. So, I apologize if I get something conflated with something else. But that's gonna happen. It's gonna happen that I get I get different things mixed up. I remember Coheed being extremely odd live, and I didn't like it at all. Coheed and Cambria is a weird band in general. All right. So, if it's a weird show, that makes sense. I know that they're one of my buddy's favorite bands. Or one of my friends from high school. It was his favorite band. But I was never able to get behind it. weird. Yeah, that's really bizarre. They opened with the only... Usually, whatever their popular song is at the time is what their closing number is. Again, I haven't heard Coheed and Cambria in a long time. Then again, my Spotify doesn't like to play a lot of the songs that I want it to. Like, I wanted to have a playlist, like one of their generated ones, not like one that I have to put together because I hate having to put together playlists. But I want one that is like based on Ninja Sex Party, but doesn't play stand-up comedy. Because every time I get a list that's going to be like based on Ninja Sex Party, there's a ton of stand-up tracks that come on in it, and it's like, that's not what I'm after right now, guys. I want music. I don't want stand-up. So yeah, be good. I finished with this color. I think I did. Okay. Okay. So Apocalyptica is one that is weird to me because I don't think I've ever heard just Apocalyptica before, right? Every time I hear them, it's the only songs that ever come up in any of my lists are ones where they do with the guy from... Oh, Jesus. That was so loud. Oh, why are you doing this? Turning the volume down on that. What the fuck is the band's name? It's always been with singers that are not theirs. All right, that's what it's always been, stuff like that. It's always been like, there's a singer because I'm supporting you. Yeah, but you're doing it in like the noisiest way you can. I appreciate it. It's just like, why? Oh, okay. Maybe that's why I don't really. Okay, so that makes a lot more sense. That makes a lot more sense. I had a crush on her at the time. At the time, my homie had a crush on her too. Okay. I confessed to her. That's a weird statement to me. Confessing is not a thing that we do in the States. I confessed to her and asked her out over text. I was a coward, I know. I mean, it happens. I got rejected. I thought, oh well, and moved on. My friend asked her out as well without knowing I did a week earlier. He asks me if I was okay with it. I tell him, yeah, go for it. I now thank him for taking that bullet for me. This demon started off normal, but over the course of a year, got more and more possessive and jealous. Yeah, that happens. That does happen, Toast. Those are the ones that are harder to realize that's going to happen, especially young. Because finding the history on those kinds of people is going to be a lot harder. So yeah, that does happen. Those relationships suck. Those relationships suck. Like I never dated this girl, but I had one girl who was stalking me for about 2 years. And it was really weird to find out about that, because the only reason I found out she was stalking me, because I was too ignorant to actually pay attention to what was going on, was because I started dating her best friend. So I found out then that she was stalking me because that's when she stopped stalking me. Oddly enough. And her friend told me, she's like, oh yeah, you didn't know? And I was like, why would I know? I don't know the bitch's schedule. She talks to me whenever I go to my locker between this class and this class. It's like, yeah, she doesn't have a class on that side of the school. She just knew you would be at your locker. So she would purposefully go over there to talk to you for like the 3 minutes she could. And then That was it. And so she would talk to me in the morning. She'd talk to me at my locker on, because we had AB scheduling, which is dumb. I don't know if any of y'all did AB scheduling in high school. I hate AB scheduling because I could never remember what day it was. And then she would track me down and talk to me after school. I always just thought that we were in similar programs. But so, are you leaving? Have a good day. So AB scheduling, for those of you who don't know what AB scheduling is you have four classes a day. Okay, you have 8 classes total. You have 4 classes a day. So every other day you go to the other 4 classes. So like Monday is a certain class, then Tuesday's a different schedule, Wednesday's the Monday schedule, Thursday's the Tuesday schedule, Friday's the Monday schedule, and then it flips the next week, right? So you're supposedly getting an even amount. It makes the classes take for fucking ever, but that's how my school did it. So it was tedious, right? It was nothing but tedious. I would forget what my schedule was on any given day. So I literally had to carry my schedule with me the entire year. And there was a lot of times where it's like, there were times where I literally went to the office and was like, what day is it? So that they could tell me, so I could know which classes I had to go to. A lot of times I would go into the office and be like, hey, can y'all print me off my schedule? I forget where I'm supposed to be today. So I've always had a horrible memory, right? It's just a curse of mine. This is what I need. This is what I need. So I hate AB scheduling. I think Rain said she had 7 classes a day. Yeah, they had 7 classes a day. So yeah. Oh, there's more. All right. Yeah, Tremo, I'll explain in a second. I'm gonna read what Toast just said. To the point where she got jealous when we acted gay with one another. Okay. All right. I don't know why they. Okay. Turns out she cheated on him and tried to make him jealous over her. Over and over again. My friend didn't realize because he could leave. Didn't realize he could leave because it was his first girlfriend. Okay. So after he got dumped by her, she goes to his hometown's Christmas market and purposely kissed her new boyfriend in front of him. She didn't even wait a week to get a new guy. I luckily switched classes. He, however, is still in the same class with her, so because... Wow, that's shitty. Okay, Tremo, like I was saying, Tremo, the idea behind AB scheduling is one day you go to 4 classes, the next day you go to a different 4 classes, the next day you go to those original 4 classes. So you have 4 classes a day, and they just alternate days. Instead of going to all of your classes, like seven classes a day, you go to 4 classes a day, but it just changes every other day which 4 classes you're going to. Block scheduling. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. I don't... Whatever the fuck you want to call it. Yeah, that name sounds correct, but my school just called it AB. Block sounds like the right word. I hated it. I absolutely hated it. Because again, my memory is absolute garbage, especially when it comes to things I don't care about. And school was not set up in such a way as to be interesting to me. No worries. I just wanted to make sure I was tracking since I just got here. Oh, no, it's fair. It's fine, dude. It's fine. Yeah, I don't know what the hell it was. If something... Okay, I struggle to remember things in general, but if something is uninteresting or pointless to me, good chance I'm never going to retain it. So... Oh, you little bastard. I should clean that brush. That'll help it. Yeah. Yeah, oh, look at that. There's an ad coming. Of course there's an ad coming. How long are we? Oh, we're just over 3 hours. I didn't realize we'd been here for 3 whole hours. I think I'm gonna...
God damn it! Fuck me!
All right, Lotus, give me just a second. There's a good reason we call her the demon. I believe you. I 100% believe you. She sounds like a nightmare. I dated a girl for a few years that was a pretty rough one. We can talk about her when we get back. But we need to go to ad break. I need to walk around. I'm kind of hungry. I might grab a pack of crackers to kind of tide me over till I decide to actually eat. So, threw a donut at her new guy. The ads. All right. Yep. So here come the ads. We'll be back in a few minutes. No, Lotus. It's not a maid stream. We're not doing that. I don't know why you keep trying to tell people that we're doing a maid stream. We're not doing a maid stream. Stop trying to make that a thing. I never agreed to that. I want to do that? Explain this to me. Explain this to me, Lotus. Why would I want to dress up as a maid? That hurt. Why would I want to dress up as a maid? I don't see why I would want to do this. I disagree. Pump up for your accounts. I don't know that's necessarily true. I don't know that that necessarily would bump up viewer count. I've been destroying my viewer count. Was it loud? Really? I'm sorry. I've been destroying my viewer count lately with the whole WoW streams. Like, y'all are so uninterested in that. It's really quite amazing. A new hairdryer? Oh, well, if you've got things turned up, that's on you. It is. I understand that it is. I'm probably going to be playing it a little bit later tonight, or maybe tomorrow. But I think I'm going to try to talk with y'all more. I don't think I'm going to hop into the group chat like I usually do to talk to the rest of the guild. I also think that they're all going to they've all ended for the day. It looked like they were all going to be going this morning. So I will, usually I try to focus more of my attention on you guys if I can. It's just harder to do that whenever you're collabing with other folks. I'm sure y'all get that, right? Like, it's harder to pay attention. But my gaming streams typically do very, very poorly. And it doesn't matter if it's WoW. Like, the same thing happens with, when I play Pal World with Kim. Y'all seem very uninterested. And I am trying to give chat more attention those days. Thank you for the lurk, Omnisaya. I thought you were already lurking since you've been here for the past 3 hours, but thanks for letting me know. Pal World's fun. Pal World's a lot of fun. I like playing Pal World with Kim. Kim gets mad at me all the time while playing it. But I enjoy playing Pal World with Kim. I'm a gameplay first kind of gamer. I understand. Do it more. It's every other Thursday. Pal World with Kim is every other Thursday. So we won't be doing it next week. We'll be doing it the week after. That's all I can get Kim to commit to, because their life is crazy. They are always doing stuff. They got people all the time who are wanting their attention. Oh yeah? Never really been able to stop in on one of his streams. Never really been able to. I'm really bad when it comes to getting into other streamers' chats and you know, talking with them. I usually prefer to try to get into a voice channel with them. Like if we're both streaming, like right now, I can't see Chatterino. Let's bring up Chatterino. There you are. Why are you over there, Chatterino? You should be over here. So right now, no one that I follow their chats in is on right now. I would have said Igneous, is someone who I'd love to get into a chat with since we stream at the same time, but he's not live anymore. Froggy's not live anymore. I'd love to get into a voice chat with her. That would be a lot of fun. But yeah, I try to get into different quote unquote collabs with other creators. Oh, you're actually going to his house. Interesting. Yeah, I try to get into collabs with folks and just sit there and chat and, you know, shoot shit. But it doesn't happen very often. I did a few streams with Piran, but she's in New Zealand for one, and she only streams on Saturday and Sunday for her, which is Friday, Saturday for us. So that kind of gets in the way there. Whenever I collab with Kim, they're UK, so it's usually evening for them, but it's noon for me when we get going. I think Faye, we've talked about collabing, but I've never actually taken the time to. Faye, I believe, is West Coast. So it's earlier in the day for her. Who else have I collabed with? I've collabed with Barbie. We collabed with Grimdark Barbie. That was a lot of fun. She's an hour ahead of me. But we did a New Year's stream together. That was a lot of fun. I don't know if anybody really enjoyed that one. But I think we went 10 hours. That was a lot of fun. I feel like I've collabed with other people. Like I get in chat with Booty because we're doing the WoW hardcore. That is, like I said, that's ruining my viewership numbers, but it's a lot of fun to do it. I missed playing WoW. I'd like to play some more retail. But a lot of my day gets eaten up by me doing other things because I do still have to do adulty things whenever I'm not streaming, you know, chores and whatnot. All the things that we find ourselves needing to do and never want to. So that's a thing that has to be done. What else is there? I can't remember anybody else that I've actually sat and collabed with. I don't think there is anyone else. Oh, Poninator. We did a collab with Poninator a few months ago. I have not seen him stream much since then. I believe life got a little too hectic for him to be able to stream. There's a lot of folks that I would like to be able to see more, but life just got in the way of them being able to stream. So, just unfortunate. Just an unfortunate thing that happened. People aren't able to do what they would like to. Plus, you know, I don't have the worry of work like a lot of folks do. So this has become work for me, which has been nice. It's honestly, it's been nice having the structure of having a schedule and trying to do things for folks. That's been nice. It's been really nice. I missed having that. But I've also got to be worrying now. I need to be worrying about moving. So my availability is going to reduce. So I got to deal with that, which that's going to be that's good. It's all good things, right? Like moving into a bigger, nicer place is going to be nice. But And I'll be able to set up for stream a little bit better. I'll be able to actually think my shit through this time instead of having to rush everything together. Maybe actually take care of some wiring. And then we've got Adepticon coming up at the end of March. I'm going to try to do some IRL streaming there. Hope to meet a bunch of people there. Really hoping to meet a bunch of people there. I know Bodacious Pie was already saying that he wants to meet up. I don't know who else is planning on being there. But I'm hoping to meet some folks. But yeah, if you're getting an actual private lesson from Maddie, that's great. Can't afford Adepticon. I mean, what aspect of it can you not afford, Lotus? I'm curious. I'm curious as to what it is that you're not able to afford. Like, is it the hotel? Is it the flight? Is it all of it? Because you don't have to actually pay for Adepticon. Right? Like, Adepticon is essentially free entry if you're not doing any of the classes. If you're going to hang out, if you're just looking to meet folks like I am, you don't really have to worry about it. Right now it's everything. Yeah, I believe you. I don't know what you just said to me, Tice. I don't know what SMC or Eindhoven is. The Neuralixos paint is done now for the base. Ooh, cool. Looking forward to seeing it when you're done, Toast. If that's in Europe, which I feel like it might be. Eindhoven is a place in the Netherlands. Yep. Lots of fun and mini stuff. Weekend long, I think October. Probably not. Because Europe. And I am an unsponsored streamer. Like, I have no affiliation with any companies. Everything that we're doing right now is because Rain has a really good job and is able to pay for it. I make fucking nothing off of Twitch. So crossing an ocean, probably not going to be able to do that. We'll be at Nova Open this year, though. I'm trying to convince Rain to do Nova, but I don't think that's going to be I don't think that's going to be this year. I think we're doing Adepticon this year, and then I think next year we're going to try to do Adepticon and Nova. But I don't think we're going to be able to do them both this year. Because we can't afford it. You're not going to Reaper? I'll probably go to Reaper. I forget about Reaper. But yeah, I'll probably go to Reaper because it's local. Like, all I got to do really is drive there. So, yeah, we'll probably do Reaper. So, yeah, we might meet some people at Reaper. Just save money visit. I hope to try to see some streamers there. There will most likely be streamers there. I need to start forging some relationships with different companies. Like, that's something I need to do. Oh, that's a mistake. Oh well. We'll match the others. Yeah, I need to start forging some relationships with various companies, try to get some affiliate codes for you guys, things like that. Maybe try to get some sponsorships for people to take me out there to do events and whatnot. The guys at Spray Gunner are cool people. One of the main relationships I want to forge is with Cobalt Keep. I keep saying that, and I keep not reaching out to them because I don't know how to start that conversation. And it's really unfortunate, right? Like, I would love to be an affiliate with them. What is that company visit? Cobalt Keep. They do bases, and okay, so like the paint handle I'm using, right? So like it's got its little stand that it pops out of. It's got these little rotating caps that you can put on, so you can have multiple different projects going at a time. So like if I can have my Orican who just magnets onto here. Let me get him lined up. I can have like this is a Cobalt Keep base. So it's got these slots built into the base for structure. It's got a place for the magnet that just easily pops in and out of these caps. So it locks it down in place for the cap, and then the cap hooks onto here. You can spin this however you need. The little screw holes here, you can put in a magnifying glass, a light, some little pinchers. So that is, like I said, I love their products, but, and like this base is a GW one from the Skaven Tide box. I just put them onto their Skaven Tide bases, but I've got the magnet in there so he can hold into his box, and it also just pops on to this cap. So I love Cobalt Keep. I love the products they make. I haven't gotten a chance to use their paint organizing system, which looks really nice. I don't really have room for it for how many paints I have. But I would love to try it out. I need to order more bases because I've basically run out of 32s. I don't have any 28s. I'm about to run out of 40s. So I prefer using their bases. They feel sturdier to me, and like I said, they pop onto these caps really easy. But if you don't know how to approach them, you could email them. Well, see, that's the thing. That's generally how people get in touch with companies. Is they go to their websites, they go into their contact page, and reach out to them. At least that's what the Lion was telling me, right? The Lion Creative, he reached out to Parabellum when he was really small, when he was just doing YouTube videos. He wasn't even really streaming at the time. I think he said he had 30 subscribers at the time. So really incredibly small. And he was just bold, and he reached out to them. And so he's got a relationship with Parabellum. But I said, I need to reach out, right? I need to go through the contact and whatever. I just don't know how to do it. I don't know how to go about being like, hey, I'm this person. We should work together, and not sound like I think way more highly of myself than I deserve. If that makes sense, because that's what it feels like. It feels like I'm going in being like, look at my magnificence. You should support me. Like, I don't like coming off like that. I come off like that. I know I do, because I feel like that a lot of times. But I don't want to like burn a bridge before it's even established. Don't overthink it. I think you do that. Just ask nicely, and if you don't ask, you will never know. Yeah, no, I'm aware. I know. It's that same fear. Okay, the guys will understand this. Lotus, we're going to address that statement in a second. No, it's that same feeling like you get whenever you want to ask out a girl, but you're terrified of the rejection of it. Like I said, gentlemen, I know you know what I mean. It's that same feeling. And so it's really hard to nut up and do it. Toast, your brain is not normal. Like you perceive the world differently. So that's why I hated doing I love me sheets in the Coast Guard. What the fuck is an I love me sheet? Okay, Lotus. Again, Toast, your brain doesn't work the same way as other people's does. So you don't have the same reactions. You don't have the same reactions. That's all it means. Is things don't process the same way to you as they do to other people. Yes, I understand. Rejection is normal. That's totally a thing. It's just this is me trying to promote myself to someone who's never heard of me. So it's got that extra layer of edge to it. Again, it doesn't just work that way, Toast. It's hard, but sometimes you have to just do it, visit. Yeah, no, I'm like I said, I'm trying to figure out the best way to phrase the shit. That's the thing, is I'm trying to find the right way to open up that conversation. I've never opened up that conversation before. That's not how I feel about it, Toast. If it does, like, the who cares aspect of that, I care. And there is stuff to lose there. If you come into that wrong, there's a chance that they black book you and you never have an opportunity to work with this company. That is innately a bad thing for me. So there is something to lose. There is a lot to gain, but there is also a lot to lose. So the approach matters. That's why it's different. It doesn't take much. It does not take much to get yourself black booked in the professional world. It's real easy for people to look at you and go, yeah, we're never going to work with you. You're garbage. It's real easy for that to happen. Like I said, it's trying to figure out the right way to go into this. Trying to find the way. Look, we'll get there, Lotus. We'll get there. I love me sheets or enlistment performance evaluation. Basically something. Having all the reasons you deserve high marks. That's stupid. That's also true, Tremo. Okay. So Lotus, I read that backwards. Okay, I read the two sentences backwards because for whatever reason my brain decided to read I would like to be your bitch first, and then I read the whole thing in order. So that was weird. So at first it's like, wait, what just happened? And then I read the whole statement. And then, yeah, like Tremo said, some people don't deal with rejection well. It's not something it unfortunately is something I've had to deal with a lot, and it is demoralizing. You don't understand how hard it is for me to get a job because of my employment history. So it's really, so whenever you're talking about a professional setting, it's rough. it's rough to go into that with the mentality of this, like going in there being like, I really want to work with this company, and then if they come back with, yeah, we don't want to work with you, that's demoralizing. That makes you feel like you're not worthy to be working with other companies. And it makes you want to not reach out to those other places to hopefully get those sponsorships, those promotions, that kind of stuff. So yeah, it's really rough to stop yourself from thinking the worst possible options as being what's going to end up happening. Because naturally, they're going to want to go and check you out, right? They're going to want to go and check you out. They're going to go back and read the VODs. Some of the interactions that you guys and I have, they're going to turn off companies. That's a thing that's gonna be a problem. Is company, there's definitely gonna be companies that are gonna look at the way that you guys and I interact, and they're gonna be like, you know what? No, we don't want to work with you, and they will never want to work with me because of those types of interactions. So, and like, I'm not gonna change the kind of content that I put out. I'm not gonna ask you guys to be different than what you are. It's just, unfortunately, that's going to change the kind of work that I'm going to be able to get with people. I'm not saying it's your fault. It is 100% my fault for allowing things to go the way that they do. It's just the type of interactions that we have. Some companies don't want to be associated with that. Actually, most companies don't want to be associated with that. So, you promise, I think it really scary, like you said, to go to a girl and talk to her. I will go 14th of February speed dating. I'm gonna face my fears. So you can promise you can do that. At least email them. You've never dated, really? Yeah, I'm kind of curious about that myself. I mean, if you're going speed dating, that implies you're at least in your 20s. No, only had one serious relationship. It lasted 6 years. That is intense. Well, I mean, okay. Dating is an ambiguous term, right? Dating is the ambiguous term. Like, being with someone in a serious relationship, I think, is still technically dating. Even if it's, you know, you're not technically going out with multiple different people and learning how yada 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 yada. That's still technically dating, in my opinion. So I think that counts. Also, not necessarily true. Like, I'm in a pretty major city, and I go all over the city for different reasons. I see people from my past constantly. So, like, and if it's in a smaller area, there's more of a chance to see those people. So, sometimes. Like I said, there's always a possibility. I must have fucked up really bad when building this one. Because he's got weird flat spots. I don't know. Not necessarily true. Just because you make a bad first impression doesn't mean you're not really compatible people. Just means you're really bad at first impressions. I'm bad at first impressions. I'm also an unpleasant person, so... Toast, it's amazing how much you don't understand about being a normal person. Just being out in the world and trying to be pleasant with people. We're not, like, you can easily say the wrong thing. Say a word that may offend a person. That's gonna come back to haunt you. You need to care about what other people think. It may not necessarily be something that is really important to you, but not having people be angry with you for inadvertently saying something that may sound worse than you think it did in your head, that's a problem. Again, that can cause you problems in other aspects of life. It's not necessarily that easy, Toast. You say stupid shit all the time and don't realize it. Okay, Toast. Okay, let's go down this. All right, let's just try to let's see if I can break this down for you in a real world kind of sense. I usually don't. Other people here have. We've had this discussion about you calling Barbie a hag, how it offended her, and you didn't realize that. But let's for example say you're going on a speed date, right? You go on a speed date, you meet somebody, you say some things, they find it objectionable, and they decide they're not going to date you. All right, let's say in the future you're going in for a job interview, and sitting across from you is the person that you offended, and they look at you, and all they remember about you is that you said something offensive to them. You've lost that job. Caring what other people think, regardless if you think you're never going to encounter them again, matters. Because it can fuck you over in the future, potentially. Yes, that sucks. That's how it works, though. And yeah, the polite thing to say to somebody when they come to apologize to you is, it's okay, it wasn't that big of a deal. That's the generic polite thing to say to somebody. But the fact that it came up in multiple conversations between she and I, means I know it bothered her more than she let on. Yes, this is something that this came up in conversation multiple times. So she can sit and say, hey, no, it wasn't that big a deal. Don't worry about it. That doesn't necessarily mean it wasn't that big a deal. Don't worry about it. That's the polite thing to say to end that line of conversation. See, Lotus was there for some of it too. No, you don't care what other people think. It doesn't mean you're a bad person. It means you have a mindset that could be destructive. I used to not care what people think. It has fucked me over in life. I don't try to hurt people either. I don't purposefully try to do bad things to people. It happens, and it can cause bad things to happen to you. I lost a job. I lost a job once because someone accused me of stabbing them. It never happened. I never did that. They accused me of it, and even though the entire time, everything that we ever did was always on camera because we were in a government facility, it didn't matter. The accusation happened because that person didn't like me because I said something that offended them, and I lost one of the best jobs I've ever had. So, caring what other people think matters. That's not the same thing though, dude. Just because you don't care about dating doesn't mean that the rest of us need to just go jumping in, swinging cod, thinking that oh, well, if they reject me, they reject me. It's not that big a deal. It is. It genuinely can be. It's demoralizing to happen in the moment. And then again, if you offended that person accidentally, it can cost you problems in the future. And with Tice saying that he lives in a small town, it could be really bad for him. Because there is a chance of running into those people pretty frequently. You know, small towns, people also have a tendency of talking to each other. And it can accidentally cause town to shun you. I'm not saying that that's the norm. It's not. But it could happen. And you know, if everybody in town hates you, well, it's time for you to move on. Yes, Tice, that is also a wise statement to make. I'm sorry, I didn't read that. But yeah, saying sorry sometimes makes more of a difference than you would imagine it would. I mean, yeah, that's actually a decent way of putting it, Lotus. Not exactly my meaning, but it's close enough. Like I said, I lost a job. I lost a great job because someone there didn't like me and made accusations about me that weren't true. I failed to get jobs because my employment history is pretty fucked because I didn't care what people thought, so I changed jobs quite frequently. And when I got one, I had a chance to get one in my field. Shortly after I got my degree, I had a chance to get one that was that actually applied to my degree, and they looked at my resume and went, "You've changed jobs too frequently. We don't know that we can trust you to stick around. So even though you're the most qualified person for the job, you're not going to get this because we don't know that we can rely on you." And that was all because it was easy for people to not like me. It hasn't been a whole year. It's only been a couple of months. And I've been working on this in the background as well. I've worked on some of these off stream because they don't necessarily perform well, or they take up a lot of time on stream. And I have so many of these that I want to get done as well as other projects. I haven't even been streaming for 12 months, Magic. Well, that's that. You know, you not caring if someone rejects. That's you, man. Most people do. Most people do care about getting rejected. Once again, it's especially bad if it's something you really want. And I think maybe that's more the problem, is that you haven't gotten rejected for something you really, really want. Right. That has an impact on that. That has a pretty substantial impact on that, actually. Well, that would be weird, Lotus. I'm not going to do that, because that would be incredibly weird. You who work corporate jobs 24 months, minimum to work. Else. Yeah, that's pretty accurate, Magic. That is a pretty accurate statement. But yeah, like I said, it's caused me a lot of problems, and so right now, if my doctors manage to fix me, it's gonna be hard for me to get a job. It's gonna be incredibly hard for me to get a job. Oh man. Oh fuck, I didn't restart that. That's a problem. Let's fix that real fast. Oh, I'm getting pretty hungry. Oh, are you leaving me now, Lotus? Oh. Spine did not appreciate that. Okay. Arm, leg. I don't like how I did this. Gotta ask him a very important question. Is it green or purple? What is this question in reference to? So I got to play new Alara Prime game. Build. I understand. Oh, so you are. So me saying green, that's not good enough for you. You need more than one person to say what color you're doing. It's cool. I understand. I'm not good enough for you. It's fine. Pink's hard to maintain. Pink's really hard to maintain. I've had my hair several different colors. Rain would never let me do pink. The pink is really hard to maintain. Usually you need to get a colored conditioner to be able to work with that. Most other things you can just use color protection conditioner, but pink, silver, and white, you need to get a colored conditioner to be able to maintain it. No, you can bleach it blonde and do pink pretty easily. The dyes are very powerful. Again, you may have to go to a salon to do it, which makes it more expensive. But it's doable. I disagree with both of those statements because I've had my hair green and purple. And never got anyone ever saying any of that. I did like having my hair green. That was a long time ago. Well, I mean, yeah. missed. It's called male pattern baldness. Oh, that's unfortunate. You know, you could fully shave your head type. Shaved head with a beard is honestly a pretty popular style. If you are in fact having balding issues. Damn, Lotus. That's damn short. Hey, that's fine. If that's what you like, that's what you like. Is that what you do to Stroop as well? Shave him short and then dye it? Oh, that's fair, Tice, yeah. Yeah, no, I know. I know that pain, brother. Oh, okay. You know what I've thought of doing? Like, I've always been worried about going bald. My hair's thinning. That's definitely something I'm not crazy about. Again, I think it's part of my medication that's causing that to happen. But one thing I've thought about doing, if I did end up going bald, was just shave my head entirely and then just get a really nice wig and wear that. Like one of those costs you way more than you think it's going to kind of wigs. Told him to shave it off. He keeps saying he's gonna grow it out again. Have himself far from Aqua. Team Hunger Force. Oh god. Lotus, I'm sorry. I mean, even old Kratos is still in a lot better shape than most men. You know what you could do? You know what you could do, Lotus? It's really fucked up, but what you could do is, while he's asleep, shave his head. Not in the first one. In the first one, he's just a warrior. So, still unrealistic, but, you know. Well, if he decides to do that, you just take care of it while he's asleep. He's not here, is he? He's not listening to me saying these things, is he? Oh, of course, we've got an ad break coming. Where are we at? 4 hours? Thought I would be further along in 4 hours than this. This is upsetting. Army takes so goddamn long to paint. older you get, the harder it becomes. Yeah. That's also very true. Alright, we got another ad break coming. I think we'll get through maybe one more color before I need to end, because I'm going to need to eat a proper meal. Means I'm going to have to prepare something, and if I'm going to have to prepare something, I'm going to need to end stream. I'm not going to lie. Spaghetti sounds good. I'm not going to take the time to make it, but that's what sounds good. Yeah, it basically has to become your profession to do that. Oh, the ads are already running. We'll be back in a little bit. Got to go. That's what he's saying. That's what he's saying, Tice. I gotta go. Why do I not hear anything? Oh, because we were between tracks. I don't like animals. What the hell? Never heard this one before. All right. Yeah, GTG has got to go. He was just saying he's dipping out. Oh, okay. My spine hurts. Next one up is, what have we done? Gone through that one, which means this one's next. I could rip your spine out. It wouldn't. No, I mean, I've died a few times, so I'm not terribly worried about that. But no, I have early onset arthritis in my lower spine because my vertebrae grew wrong. So I'm just gonna have back problems for the rest of my life. Yeah, it's fine. It's the least of my issues right now. I got way worse things that are potential problems going on with me right now. So a little fuckery in the spine is not that big of a deal. Yeah, unfortunately right now, one of the things that I'm dealing with is a potential tumor in my head. I have to go in and get a scan done, and because of my insurance, it's been a problem actually getting in to get my head scanned. I was supposed to do it on Monday, wasn't able to because of insurance. I was supposed to get in there yesterday, wasn't able to because of insurance. So that's a thing that I'm dealing with right now. That's been weighing pretty hard on me, to be perfectly honest. If I'm slightly more emotional than usual, it's because I'm terrified of the results that are going to come from this. Because I really don't want to have to go through brain surgery. So, oh, that's understandable. I would be freaking out. Yeah, I've been. There's been a little bit of a panicky on me lately. And like I said, I was supposed to go in Monday, couldn't go in. I was supposed to go in yesterday, couldn't go in. The fact that they keep pushing this back is making it so much worse. So if I could just get in and get anything, just tell me that something's wrong. Tell me that there's nothing wrong. I don't care either way. I just, the not knowing makes it so bad. So that's why I say, if I seem a little emotional, it's just because that's just ever present in my head right now. So, yeah. I'm really, like, my pain doctor doesn't seem as worried as I am. He's the one who put the order in, right? He's the one who put the order in for me to get the scan done. Because someone here, I don't remember who, but someone here was listening to the symptoms of my condition, and before I could say all of them, they started telling me what they were. And they're like, yeah, I see this kind of frequently in women. It's this. You should go in and get an MRI to see whether or not that's what it is. And I brought this up with my pain doctor last week, because that's when my appointment was. Brought it up with him last Wednesday. He was like, okay, yeah, I know what they're thinking. It could be that. So yeah, we haven't done a scan on your head yet. Let's go ahead and do that and see if we can see if that is a problem, or if we can rule that we can rule anything in your head out. I'm really hoping we can rule out anything. But yeah. So that's that's me right now. Dupe, Lotus, where's my Discord? Why is my Discord all the way over there? I don't know what that channel is. I didn't know that channel was in my Discord. Huh. Okay. Okay. That's fine. I don't see a problem with you putting that there. I didn't know that that channel existed. I don't know what the intended use of that channel was. So that works. I didn't put that there. Like I said, I did not actually build my Discord. Vera built my Discord. So I don't know what the thinking of that channel was. I'm sure there was a reason that we put that there. I just can't for the life of me remember what it was. Can you just go off already? There we go. Yes, political theater. That one does have a point. That was going to be politics talk. If people wanted to talk politics, that's the channel to do that. because I didn't want to be restrictive in that, like, being telling people they can't talk about that if they want to, but that was the intention of that channel. So it's not in general. If people want to mute that channel, they can. If folks wanted to talk politics, that's why that one existed. That was one of mine. Because I know sometimes people want to talk politics. We do it on the channel. We do it here on stream from time to time. I try not to get too deep into it. It happens more often than it should. But yeah. But I don't know what that. I don't know what we like. I'm sure it had a purpose. And I'm sure I knew what it was when we created it. But for the life of me, I cannot remember. All right. Oh, good, Lotus. Just be careful not to dox yourself. Which I'm sure that won't be a problem, but I still feel the need to remind you. Of course, Lotus. Whatever was I thinking? Maybe it meant to be a selfie channel. Maybe. I cannot for the life of me remember what the fuck we planned with that. But, you know, it's there. It's there to be used, so... Hey, phone died again. What did I miss? Plus, I'm back. You were here earlier? I don't recall seeing you today. Scrolling up. Scrolling up. If you were here, you did not announce yourself. But welcome in, sir. What did you miss? I don't think you've really missed anything. Nothing important, at least. I mentioned something about the store earlier, but I can't remember what it was. Oh, Grey Wolf's gonna choose purple. I mean, yeah, there was a period where it's like, yeah, don't be a dick. I think it wasn't really how, it was more of a why, Tice. No. It wasn't necessarily me being rude. I mean, yes, I am rude more often than I should be. More of a trying to educate name Toast on why just being why not caring about what other people think, regardless if you think you're never going to see them again, could be a bad thing. Could lead to problems, potential problems in your future. Also, fear of rejection. Trying to teach him the concept of that. That didn't go well. Why don't you do half and half, Lotus? Have some fun with it. Or even better, spiral it. What's happening? Hey, Jack. Welcome in, brother. Why is that noise so low? Welcome in, Jack. I don't have a mod. You son of a bitch. Did you leave already? Why is it every time I try to give you a shout out, your name doesn't pop up in my list, Jack?
Finally!
Welcome in, everybody. Who was that? Tornadoes. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. What brand do you use for your primers? Krylon. I use Krylon for my primers. Why would I make Lotus a mod? Why would I do that? Does Lotus want to be a mod? Hang on a second, Chroma. Ugh. This is the primer that I use. I primarily use the gray. Sometimes I use the black. I used the black on my Stormcast a while back. But generally I try to use the gray primer now. So, yeah. This, depending on where you get it, ranges between $6 and $10 a can. So I was looking for the same thing as well. A lot of hobby primers are really expensive. So yeah. On Amazon, I think it's like $10 to $11 for a can of this stuff, but Michaels sells it for $7, and then I think Hobby Lobby sells it for $6, but they don't carry the gray. They only carry the black and the white. But that's yeah, that's what I use. I'm sorry, Raiders. I didn't mean to ignore you there, but like questions started getting asked. So that's a lot. Uzit, Alien, Rock, I've talked to you before. I remember that name. I have Heresy Gamer 2 this weekend with Jack. I'll let him know you were just a little annoyed that he keeps raiding and leaving before you can even thank him. Like he does, right? Like the motherfucker comes in, he raids me, and then he dips instantly. Doesn't even give me time to give him a shout out. He does this all the time. Like Jack raids in here all the goddamn time, and the motherfucker doesn't give me a chance to shout him out. Doesn't talk to me, nothing. Like, I think I've raided him like once recently, and it's like, ha, got you, bitch. And we talked for like a second, and I had to go because I had shit I had to go and do. But like, this motherfucker just comes in and goes.
What's she yelling for?
I'm sorry. Well, I'm picking up some bits here soon, and I'm trying to aim around June time. Wait, what's happening? Oh, I missed what Lotus said. I'm sorry. There. Okay, that makes sense. Don't recall my Vallejo polyurethane primers being terribly expensive. Vallejo primers, I think the last time I bought one, which was like 3 years ago, I want to say it was $13 to $14. The problem with Vallejo in the US, I don't know where Chroma is, but in the US, Vallejo is hard to get your hands on. You got to find particular shops. I have a lot of trouble finding them. So that's kind of the problem with Vallejo ones. But if you can get them, they're not terribly expensive.
You're never gonna stop painting, Handy.
Jesus running yes. But for real, if you stick around in a raid, you're doing it all wrong. Oh, is that right? 2 for green, 3 for purple. All right. I'm in the US. Yeah, Vallejo's hard to find in the US. Like, what is it? Hobbytown carries it. Like, Hobbytown, I know is a chain in my area. I don't know if it's a chain in anybody else's area. They carry Vallejo, but I've never seen primers there. I know Hobby Lobby carries Vallejo, but I've never seen primers there. And those are the only people I can think of that like reliably have Vallejo in the US. Every other LGS that I go to, they don't really ever have it. I mean, yeah, there's Amazon, but it's hard to judge what you're getting when you're ordering online, right? Like your screen's not necessarily calibrated to what it's actually going to look like. It's just a pain in the ass. I don't like ordering paints off online if I don't have to. Streaming, you got Amazon. Jack just told me it's guerrilla support tactics all the way down. You motherfucker. Yes, I'm planning on streaming again. I'm going to build and paint my stuff to do card breaks on video games. Oh, okay, that's fun. I knew you were planning on streaming again. I just didn't know when it was going to be happening. I need to start investing into that. I need to start investing time into that for you. Gray primer, not a lot of finesse required. No, they're not. Like I said, I use Krylon because it's inexpensive. It doesn't like lose a lot of the detail if you accidentally spray too much on, and I like the way it reacts, so that's what I use. Yeah, there are definitely other ones like I've tried starting to use the Scale 75 stuff. I don't like the way that it reacts, so I'm probably not going to use it too much if I don't have to. If you want to send me a list of paints, ship them to you. No one true way, yeah. So, yeah. I've been curious about the Color Forge stuff as well as the Pro Acryl stuff that's come out recently. But I don't like the price of it. I know the cans are bigger and they've got a better supply to them. I don't like the price. because they're still like $18 to $20 a can, and I think that's just, I think that's absurd. I use all of the Pro Acrylic paints. I have the full lineup of their paints. Their airbrush primers and their airbrush / brush on primers are pretty decent. The only problem is I think there's something in, like, I think the actual propellant in rattle can primers helps the primer stick better. Because I have a problem with accidentally rubbing off the primer with like airbrush and brush on primers, but I don't really see that issue with rattle can primers. Visit. We are going to need a website for the LGS. Yes, I agree. And I had never thought of it before, right? Like I always noticed that my rattle can one seemed to stick better than my airbrush primer, and I never really thought of like what could be causing that. And then I remember watching a Squidmar video where he came to the exact same conclusion. Thank you for the bits, Tice. Gotta go. Busy day tomorrow. Have a good stream. All right. Have a good one, brother. But yeah, it's like I said, I don't know if it's the propellant or if they have another additive in rattle can primers. They just seem to grab onto the model better. So I try to use those whenever I can, because they literally just, like I said, they just, in my opinion, work better. So like I said, I go with the Krylon. I really like it. It's a good paint, or it's a good primer. That is the primer. That is a pure primer, though. That's not like the paint primer combos. Don't go with paint primer combos, because those usually those will be a gloss finish or a semi-gloss finish, which will make them harder to paint over. That's why most primers that you see with like hobby supplies are a matte finish, because they're just they genuinely will accept paint better. We got a paint primer one a few days ago. Yeah. But like I said, if it's a gloss finish, it's going to be really hard to work with. A semi-gloss or a satin are going to be a little like a satin will be easier to work with, but yeah. Most people go with matte primers because they accept paint over them a lot better. On the other hand, if you're going to shiny side gloss, look at the end. Not a bad way to start. No, it is a bad way to start. Like I said, it makes it more difficult for paint to grab. Just a gloss varnish over it will change the finish of whatever paint it's on top of. If you want something to shine, it's still usually better to go with a matte finish paint first, and then just varnish over it with gloss. Because gloss rejects whatever you try to put on top of it normally. As an aside, didn't have any issues when I actually primed some mechs in Vallejo gloss black primer. That's interesting. I don't like going with gloss primers if I can avoid it. I also generally don't go with gloss varnishes either, though. So, I mean, there's that. Yeah, I get that. That makes sense. I honestly typically don't varnish. Like any piece that I'm doing just as a project for me, I usually don't end up varnishing it. Some things I do varnish, like stuff that I intend to sell, like my my gas school that I've still not listed for sale yet because I'm a coward and haven't actually taken the time to do shit. I varnished that one and he's looking pretty good. And I varnished the Snorf because he's a competition piece and I don't want him to get all wrecked. Play pieces, I might skip that step. Most of what I'm doing is for play though. I don't do a lot of play. Actually, I never do. I've never actually played with any of my models. Yeah, I get you, brother. It's, yeah, I usually just paint. I don't really play the game. So, but that's, you know, that's me. That's not going to be for everybody. So I'm doing purple, and my son just said he didn't want me to look like the Statue of Liberty again. All right, well, if that's what you're doing, that's what you're doing. I had purple hair for a while. It was fun. Kid is brutal. Yeah, your kid is kind of brutal. In theory, playing games is way more for to socialize and cope with the unholy mess that is my brain. Yeah, I get you, man. What? No, I don't care what you are. I'm not listening to that. In practice, not really getting to play much since I moved in with Icky in the middle of nowhere on gripping hand. I'm not access to Icky. I don't like the way you phrased that. I don't like the way you phrased that. Come on, we're about to go off. Is that almost sounds like you kind of use Icky as a bowling ball, you know? All right, well, you know what? You know what? If y'all are into that, y'all are into that. That's... Who am I to tell you you can't live your life your way? That's what y'all want to do. That's what y'all want to do. That's not for me personally, but This right here, that brief little conversation there, folks, that's what I'm talking about whenever I say me reaching out to companies might not go well. Because they're going to hear interactions like that and be like, I don't want to be associated with this motherfucker. Like, it wasn't that big a deal. We're all adults here. But, you know, a lot of companies don't want to be associated with quote-unquote adult content. I don't understand why. It doesn't. This is an adult hobby. But, yeah. Then again, a lot of smaller gaming/hobby companies came out this community, so they get it. Well, just because they get it doesn't mean they're okay with it. It can still be bad for a brand. That doesn't like just because they get it doesn't mean they would find that to be okay for their brand. Especially with somebody like as arguably insignificant as I am in the community. Ooh, what the hell? What did I do there? While a true statement, many of them are also targeting a more mature demographic, so the desire to appeal to children and parents is much. Yeah, that's a good point. Campaign to make Visit wholesome again. Again? What is this again bullshit? Visit was never wholesome. Additionally, there's a difference between what happens here in stream and how you present yourself at, say, Gen Con or Nova. Well, we're gonna see how things go at Adepticon. You know? Gonna be doing some work there. Gonna be setting up a game with Professional Casual. Got a collab going on with them. Actually, I got a couple of collabs going on with them. I've got the charity thing that I painted the Gray Seer for, and then there's the game of Spearhead that Dr. D over there wants to play with me. So we're actually doing technically two collabs with Professional Casual, and for some reason they don't hate me. So I guess that works in my advantage. They're a decently sized company. I think. I don't know. I think all of the people that work for them also have real jobs, so I could be entirely off base here. But I know Dr. D is a chiropractor. But he comes on for their, I think he's their Sunday night, Monday night talent. And if you get a chance, you ought to drop by YGM monologuing table and paint a bit of that charity piece. Oh, should I? Good to know. maybe I will maybe I'll get in and I'll contribute a little bit to that. I don't know what I'm going to be doing while I'm there, to be perfectly honest. I'm hoping to meet some folks. I'm hoping to get some painting done. I'm hoping to maybe learn some game structures, some stuff like that. Hoping to have a good time. Hoping to have a good time. I'm gonna be there for the whole damn thing. Absolutely terrifying concept, but you know, of going out and actually meeting other streamers, right? It's gonna be crazy. The more the merrier. It's a community paint and pass thing, which IRC gets auctioned off and proceeds go to charity. Oh, okay. Envy. What? Envy.
I just spilled a fucking drink.
Oh, hey,
God
Kimmy.
damn it! Fuck me!
Home from London. You have a good day? Oh, that drink is almost empty. That's fine. I'm not gonna be here a whole lot longer. I think we're gonna finish up this color, which should be close to done. Thank you. Exhausted, so heading to sleep. All right. Sleep well, Kimmy. Hey, what's up, Ramshackle? As for meeting streamers, I know there's been a Twitch streamer get together, but I don't have any details about this one. Yep, I don't either. Like I said, I know Bodacious Pie wants to meet up. Like I said, Dr. D wants to meet. I don't know about anybody else. Nobody else has really ever said has said anything. I haven't really gotten a chance to talk to anybody else that's planning on being there. So we'll have to see. We'll have to see what happens. And a minor revelation, there won't be a storyline as good as The Dark Knight Returns. Care to expand on that one? Oh god, did I just fuck up? Yeah, I did. Wonderful. Welcome back, Mew. Hey, Weeb. You wanted to say hi to Tavern? Okay. You've been gone for a while, girl. But you're fine. I understand. It's cool. You like Tavern more than me. I understand. I'm not jealous at all. An old as hell Batman wanting to go on his own terms. Inability to deal with the mutant gang. Okay. Family to deal with. You're still my second favorite stream. Like, that's I appreciate you saying so, Wolf. And I know, like, that sentence just sounds so offensive. It's not to me. It sounds so offensive. Oh man. You know the disc's second greatest lover and first greatest step ladder still. What the what? Oh. Shadow. I hate that shadow. No. No. Do I like where I'm at? Ooh, that looks bad. At Trima, I know Frank Miller is overrated, but you have to admit the concept of Batman well into his golden years, deciding to fight crime once more despite the government telling him to stop. I mean, lots of people do stuff despite being told to stop. You know, no, I'm not gonna make that analogy. That'll go down a way dark path. We don't need that right now. Concept was good. The execution was at best. Settings just. I mean, depressing settings are getting old. I will agree with that. But I think that's just because the world is in such a depressing state. Right? I think everybody can agree with me on that. The world's in a depressing state. We don't want our content to be depressing as well. Hair bleached and shaved, not time. Do you mean now time for color? Hey Crypt, how's it going, brother? Oh my god, found someone I've always looked up to in terms of style. Had shaved sides and undercut on the back. Hair goals. Now time. Okay, I thought you meant now time. Pretty sure you meant now time, but always gotta check, you know? You know, you could just want to sit there with some bleached hair that's shaved for a while. That could be desirable. See, I do the shaved sides and back. That's the wrong color. All right, we're just gonna hope that takes care of itself. It's fucking stupid. Little frustrated right now. That's okay. I can fix these problems. Just need to take my time and remember what the fuck I'm doing. Oh, things have happened since I looked down. Things happen. Good God, night is wild time for cartoons and comics. Yeah, it kind of was. Google what? While not a fan, I do. Miller did seem to usher in the cartoon comics. That's fair. So many things happening. It's hard to. Going back to painting. Cool kids are talking. All right, I'm sorry. I apologize. I apologize. Sorry, I'm just trying to see what's going on in chat. Whatever. God, it's not my place to not my place to participate or anything. Not my chat. What happened? What am I not understanding? Well, ooh, I need to fix that. That is ugly. Not fucking. Sorry. I fucked up a little bit. I need to fix it. That looks so bad. So many things happen. I have no idea what's going on. Okay. Continue working. How far along are we? Way closer than I want to be. Using that. I want to stick y'all through another ad break. I got damn close to playing. Really close to him. Might want trope. Really, I think so many things happening over here that I don't know what's going on anymore. Try this again. Be irredeemable. Wait, what? Wait, what? Hold up. Why am I getting accused of this? Well, hold on. What's happening? What am I getting accused of? Yeah, I get that, but why is it being said that I am corruptible? Why am I being accused of such things? I don't understand. You don't know me. I'm being compared to somebody. Who am I being compared to? I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what the hell I did. You haven't seen me do anything in that Discord, though. Other people do things. You've never seen anything from me.
Oh, you bitch. Visit, you're getting me hurt.
Hi, Icky. Because that acts as a summoning agent. Y'all, sadly, a lot of y'all have a tendency of showing up because Mew does that. So that's not 100% on me. That's me trying to bring in more of an audience because that's how a lot of people got the word that I was streaming. So nah, that's not the same thing. No, genuinely, that's how, what's his face? Zelio. That's how Zelio knows that I'm live, is because Mew starts posting shit in the Discord. He's even said that many times. The way he knows is because Mew starts posting. Almost raided from a non-streaming channel. Played that and left because I sitting all stream. Oh, have you now? Have notifications on my phone. Not everybody does that. Not everybody does that. Like, I've got notifications set up in my Discord that my Discord puts out a message to certain people who take the role to get that. Twitch puts out notifications, they send out emails, that kind of stuff. But like some people, the way that they know is because Mew starts posting porn in the Discord. I know it's weird, but you have to have the NSFW role, Weeb, and it'll open up additional channels. You have to give yourself that role. It's in the roles section. You have to click a certain button, and it'll give you access to those if you really want it. Oh, yeah, I guess you can do that. What was that, Badoop? That was the new folks one? Yeah. Yeah, I should have known starting to talk about that would have people joining in. Okay. Do I like where I'm at? I need to do that shoulder a little bit differently. How long am I out? 10 minutes? I can do this under 10. first thing I see is furry porn, and I am not mad. There's a lot. There's a lot of furry porn in there. So if you don't mind it, you're gonna have a good time. That's weird. That's a weird question to receive for that reason. I don't know what to tell you. Mees? I'm gonna go with Mees. Yeah, all the stuff that's done in VR chat, that is Mew. All the stuff that Mew posts there, she's doing all the posing for that. All of the other stuff, I'm pretty sure that is in action. So y'all do with that information what you will. It's the shitty. Hey man, I don't discriminate around here. The truly weird shit is in the showing off section. Like how that looks. Oh, I know what my problem is. That was me forgetting how I do this. That's okay. Okay. All right. I think that's a good stopping point. We've been here for a little over 5 hours. If I stay too long, y'all are gonna get sucked into another ad break, and I don't want that to happen. So we're gonna raid out. I mean, if you insist on twerking for me, Lotus, I'm not gonna stop you. Okay, so who's on? Oh, jeez. Okay. I kept hearing the tavern's on. Wicked, L, professional, casual, tricky, Henya, auto, tavern keeper. There you are. Yeah, we'll raid out to tavern. Y'all seem to be wanting to be over there, anyways. All right. So, hold on. Let's switch over to this screen. Well, I'm ending, Wolf. I'm sorry, brother. So I just want to, again, thanks everybody for being here. Thanks for all the new follows. Thanks for the raiders who hung around. I didn't see who that was, but thank you for the follow. So yeah, just as a reminder, February 9th, we're gonna be doing a 12-hour stream working on Kairos Fate Weaver. We're gonna probably start building that model whenever I finish with this Liberator. So yeah, so we'll do that. It'll probably be a few streams before we get there though, because this Liberator is gonna take me quite a bit of time to get finished. But yeah, we're gonna head over to Tavern Keeper. Hope y'all have a great night. Appreciate you being here. Hope to see you back here tomorrow. Y'all have a great night, guys. I'll see you later.
I'm looking at